Yo! Oh my god, my headphones are tangled. Hold up. Okie doke.
Hi.
Yo. No Suggy Box overview today.
Have you done it yet?
There is none today.
I put 2.
You put 2 in?
I did.
God, I did not fucking see them at all. I paid attention all week.
I totally didn't just put them in 2 minutes ago, though. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I forgot to do it last night.
It's alright. Well, I guess we can do that real quick.
Yeah.
What are these?
Oh, one's a soundbite and one's a game.
Okay, cool. You want to do it with me real quick, or?
Sure. Your stream is delayed by 30 seconds because I have to watch an ad, but yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just pull up the browser. I'll just pull up the browser.
The little Aristocats hat.
Yeah, I was wearing it all day. I was like, fuck it. I got my earrings on.
You got your earrings on. Should I buy you earrings for your birthday?
No, I like I'm not gonna ever get any other earrings than what I have.
Really? Do you only have one pair and that's the only one you wear?
No, I have 2 pairs. It's a black stud and a white and a diamond one.
What if I buy you some like hot pink bedazzled studs?
I wouldn't wear them.
Why not?
Cause I don't know. Just
You gotta branch out, Gray. You need to.
I don't
show
need
off
to.
your feminism.
That's what I don't need to. I have like a style that makes me feel good, so I stick with it. All right, let's pull this up. Do I have?
Do the cock shorts make you feel good?
I have a Steam browser here, but I don't have. Oops. I don't think I have a regular browser for Suggy.
So the cock shorts don't make you feel good?
The green ones? No,
They
I
were
love
salmon, weren't they? Or were they green?
the green ones. Yeah, I love those shorts. I just don't wear them on stream.
Why not?
Because that's for my future wife only, sir.
Did you keep that clip on your channel, by the way?
I didn't. I've never looked at it. So,
Fair enough.
do clips stay forever? I don't remember.
Are you a affiliate?
Yep.
Yes, they stay forever. Only if you're an affiliate, though.
That is not the right browser. Hello?
I need to view all of your clips so I can find the cock shorts.
God damn, dude.
What did Lemon call them? Oh, yeah. Wow, dude, your cock shorts is the 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go. God, that took so long.
Your cock shorts are the 14th most popular clip in your streaming career.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's too big.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god, why is my resolution so big? It can't even. How am I gonna do this? Okay, we have to like make it small. Like
Yeah, they were green.
this.
So let's focus on something else.
And then make this big. Boom. Emergency Suggy box. Suggies.
Yep.
All right. Should we have some fun and like do like find the sound too?
Do you usually do that or do you not use that?
I don't. Let's do it though. Give me your lint. Dude.
God, I don't remember what the video is actually called, to be honest with you.
Give me your lint, boy.
I think it's Destructo Bots it's really disturbing, the video.
No, none of these are right. Ew, I don't even want to see that.
Destructo Bots. Yeah, you do Destructo Bots. Destructo Bots is the name of the show.
It's on YouTube?
Yeah.
Structobots.
I think it's by
lint.
Mondo Media.
Give me your lint boy. Belly button lint explained. What is this? YouTube is so fucking bad, dude. Google sucks. Holy cow. Google is so bad. I hope it dies in a fire. I hope someone blows it up.
Wait, don't tell me YouTube took down it was a pretty disturbing show on YouTube, but it was like Happy Tree Friends levels of disturbing.
Destructo boys, damn. Destructobots. Sinister science.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it doesn't exist.
Oh my god, they did take it off of YouTube.
Let me Google it.
It's Destructo Box. So that's my slight bad.
Box.
Yeah, they're all re-uploads. Oh my god, they did take it off YouTube. Why?
Let's see if we can find the clip. Your lint boy.
Why would they take it off YouTube? That's so silly.
Archived. Yeah, there's no way to find this either.
Continue the site? I don't care.
I don't want to click these links.
Net.
While I'm showing it live, so.
No, that's fair.
But it's not pulling up a specific video when I say "Give me your lint boy," which is weird.
That's how you know this is old. That it got taken off YouTube. It's so old.
Well, I will say for this particular Suggy, link me it if you find it. We'll look for it off stream and I'll add it as soon as I can. So let's go look at the game real quick.
Yeah, you can look at the game.
Which is right. Scarlet Lake. Haven't we seen
heard
that
of it
before? Maybe. Why does it sound familiar? Interesting. I have not seen this before.
Okay. To be fair, Destructo Box is about 15 to 16 years old, so
that doesn't mean anything. Time doesn't work the way it used to.
But that might be why it's not here. Like why it was taken down already, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This game seems cool.
Yeah, it's like old school, retro kind of.
I kind of want to see if it has like a good story and good environments, but
it's not out yet though. So
it's not out yet.
Though. It's a demo.
Oh my god! Honestly, I was in the mindset of things being old still, and I thought this was an old game.
No, that's
serious.
A new game.
3/6/2025. March. Was that when the demo came out?
Yeah.
But there's no release date. So, I mean, I kind of look at it this way. If I'm going to do demos, it would be like multiple demos in one day. I don't have enough on that roster yet. So, I look at stuff like this.
I'm going to give you a bunch of demos then.
Yeah, we can do that. Maybe try it for something new. But I think I'll definitely wishlist this, and we'll pay attention to when it gets released. Because it actually looks pretty good. It's very Project Zomboid-y.
Pretty good, yeah.
But is it open world? Scarlet Lake is a small town on Mercy Island, known by the locals for being under restrictions by the government, while ongoing tests are carried out within the town walls. Only authorized personnel may enter.
Gray, you know where I found it?
What? You found the box video, the Destructo Box?
I found it on Newgrounds.
Yeah, I saw that was the first link. Was the Newgrounds thing?
I don't know how Newgrounds works though. I haven't been on in years. And when we pause the video, oh god.
Well,
yeah, I'll just send you the link and you can do it later.
Yeah, Scarlet looks good, and I'll add the clip when you send me the link for the specific thing. It might be difficult for me to extract it because I usually use TarTube.
It is on Newgrounds.
Because it's on Newgrounds, yeah. Maybe we can find the same re-upload. Let's see.
I sent it to you.
Did you find this specific video on YouTube?
On Newgrounds, yeah.
Only on Newgrounds.
Only on Newgrounds is what I found, yeah.
Because there were re-uploads, right?
The website's defunct.
The lint trap. It's definitely censored, dude. It just immediately goes to other irrelevant shit on YouTube. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like it's actually actively censored and suppressed. So that's awesome. All right. There's a short Suggy
how fucking
Bucks.
disturbing it was. Oh god.
There's a Suggy Bucks overview for the week.
For the day.
For the week.
Yeah. For the week.
Let's play some 7-6. I had a good lift today, and everyone at the gym was being like so positive. It's weird.
That's good. I don't know why you'd find that weird, but that's good.
Well, me and my dad were pushing up some dumbbells, and everyone was like 2 or 3 guys were like, "Damn, that's a lot more than I expected." And one of them was like, "How much do you bench?" And I think I don't even bench that much. I can do like 225 for 4 reps.
It ain't carrots, it ain't peas.
But I can dumbbell press heavy ass dumbbells.
You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
Yes. Also, what's up, CNET, bro? How you doing, brother? How you brothering? How is the brothering?
Imagine brothering.
Yeah, I'm imagining.
I don't think that's the sound you make for imagining. I think that's the sound you make for when you splice together some genomes.
That immediately made me want to play RimWorld, you saying that.
What? Genomes?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
genomes?
games? New game machines? What is this? Ball toss? Can we actually use it?
Are you talking about the Atomic Shop?
Yeah. Should we try it?
I don't know. Oh my god, Hammy!
Can you use these?
No, but I haven't seen you in a while. Glass shattering, babies crying, people screaming, ambulance sirens, wee woo, exploding cars, kaboom.
Huh.
What the fuck, Hammy? You sent me like the fucking radio show soundboard effects? We gonna start playing some Persona 5 music here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Vault-Tec game room. Is that you're talking about the 1800 atoms? Jesus Christ.
Each of those, if you use it long enough, will give you a buff to your stats. Well, I bought it.
1800 atoms? All right.
Oh, no, I only bought the games. I didn't want the chair or the other decoration.
Okay. Fair enough. Can we buy bait? I forget. I used to make that.
I'm trying to think. No, you can't. And I think improved bait you have to find, right? It's only basic you can make.
How do you get superb bait?
As far as I'm aware, which is very little awareness, it's only the battle pass.
Fuck.
The game cabinet generates board games. That's pretty cool. I mean, board games are not something I even collect materials for right now. But luckily, this game has cool retroactive things where if I wanted to buy the other 2 things in the pack, it just makes it cheaper, which is awesome.
Yeah. Can you imagine that?
I know. You know what I love to imagine? My house not being bugged.
I thought you were meaning like your IRL house.
No.
Like an IRL
house
your
is
future
bugged.
house. No, like your future, like the one you dream of, the one you want to build. I guess I don't know if you want to build a house, but
I do. I just never talked about it. Have I ever told you about Iceland?
You have on stream.
Yeah. Still
talking about Iceland.
I still
talking about your
want to move
dreams
there.
of having a family and a house.
That's right.
Yeah.
And instead, I rot in hell.
Rot. Yes. Hello, Lemon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today?
All right, let's put these games down. Yippee!
But Hammy, Lemon here wants to know, have you been pegged yet?
My budget is exceed.
You're hungry?
Because my house is bugged. I forgot. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go put it in my shelter.
You didn't word it correctly? How did you want me to word it, Lemon?
You can buy normal bait from the captain and the fisherman improved bait. If you... Wait. And the fisherman improved bait. You can only get from doing events or by spending $30 on a bundle. Oh, there's that thing that can generate it. That's right. Also, what's up, Lucas B? How you doing, brother?
Wait, what's the bundle called? So I have a lot of atoms that I've not spent.
Oh.
I have 3,870 atoms from just existing on this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Why haven't you spent them yet?
There's nothing I want.
This is gonna be creepy. I'm gonna put it like in a creepy spot.
It's with Fallout first. Fuck you, game. Okay.
It's only with Fallout first?
Yeah, from what I can tell at least.
Wait, come to my shelter, dude.
You invite me to your party so I can TP there.
Alright. Also, since you guys are here in the beginning of the stream, since we've completed quite a bit of quests, we're gonna open up the world to people. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. But I'll probably still keep the team to just us. But you can still join and harass and do whatever the hell you want. But I'm gonna limit it so we're not like, it's not gonna be like 20 people, but we'll do like a certain amount until I get annoyed.
Yes, CNET. If we're gonna nuke Monaga Mine, if you wanna, if you wanna, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna nuke the mine if you wanna come.
If you wanna touch us, that'd be great.
Hang out.
Lemon said, Hammy, you've been fucked by your goth mommy, BDSM Master GF, and her Hull Destroyer 9000 strap-on that will break your ability to walk the next day? Lemon, what the fuck, man?
You have to spend more.
Hammy said, Lemon, what?
Yeah.
I agree.
What
Hammy.
is he saying?
Let's talk about Hammy's goth-esque interest.
It's a DLC on the Steam store. Let me see.
Oh, you can't get with the atoms? What? There was 2 bundles only, and that was Fallout First only with the fish.
Why are the Steam store DLCs not on the shop?
I don't know. What's that noise? I teleported to your house. Bless you. Oh, there's gulpers at your house. Becca's getting railed by gulpers.
How do I get to the Steam store from here? I forgot.
The shift tab, my brother.
You know, I know, but none of the buttons on the bottom open up that window except for discussions, I think.
Ew, that's kind of gross. They changed the Steam page.
Atomic Angler, is that what you're referring to? I know you guys can't see it, but Atomic Angler. Is it Atomic Angler the one you were talking about?
The one that I was talking about is called... Come on, game.
Yeah, live bait barrel. Have a fresh selection of fishing bait available for your camp to help you catch some fish.
Yeah. Mine is called Fallout First Season Catch Up, is what it's called. And there's 2 who call that, and both have like fish-related stuff.
Do they have the barrel?
It does not have the barrel from what I can see, no. It just has like cosmetics.
And it's a fish thing?
A beaver! Cosmetics as such as like your...
Yeah.
When it comes to fishing,
why am I obsessed with melee weapons? I'm a fucking melee build. What do you mean?
Stop.
It has a circus vending machine, poker chip photo mode frame, jackpot ammo storage box, diamond paint circuit breaker, casino carpet floor and foundation, slot bot Stein, and circuit breaker player icon. Why is that considered the fish?
I've had Fallout First for quite a few months, but because I didn't want to be annoyed.
Fish.
Oh, we should did fireworks yesterday. I forgot about that.
We did. Forget about that. Lemon says depending yes or no. Actually, Hammy said a hello would be cool. Lemon said yeah, hi. Have you been railed yet? Jesus Christ, Lemon. Oh.
I feel like the barrel was in the shop at some point.
Hammy said potentially that whole thing. She's pretty vanilla from what she's told me. Much better no. Lemon said so no crying. Hammy said in every fucking game, bro. Every game I've seen you play, you always go melee. What? Okay, so the games you see me play, Hammy, Grounded, I used a fucking two-hander sword. Sure, I don't really know. I guess we used a bow and arrow too. I'm pretty sure in Grounded though. Raft, you have to use a fucking spear. I'm pretty sure. I used a handgun for a little while when you know we had bullets for it. I don't know what other games
This is
we
so
played, to be honest.
stupid.
I thought it was guns versus melee. Where I'm at your place, by the way. Where did you put your shit?
The shelter is
your,
right by my shed.
Oh, you put it in your shelter?
Yeah. I can't afford to put it outside of the shelter.
That's right.
I'd have to delete my house. And I'm in denial still, so.
Yeah. Lemon said, why did you melee in Elden Ring? Why did I melee in Elden Ring? That's a good question, Lemon.
Melee? Oh, of course.
Good question, Lemon. Why did I melee in Elden Ring? Do I actually throw these balls? Or
Yeah,
does he throw
you
it
just
for me?
watch the animation. It's... What is this?
Oh, I kind of wanted to throw them.
I got perception up and agility up from doing that. That's crazy.
Okay. How long you gotta do it for?
I don't know. It just randomly gave it to, like, I think it might stack the time between, but I got that one from the pinball. Well, this one didn't give me any.
Melee? Oh no. Pinball. Yeah, pinball.
It is so creepy down here with just the random like things.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Did this one give you any buffs?
No, it did not. Not from what I could tell, at least. I played on for about as long as you did the pinball machine.
Dude, he can't throw.
No, your guy can't throw for shit. Lemon said, not Lemon, sorry. Hammy said, no, there's machete and bow, you fucking imbecile. In Minecraft, you used melee. In Minecraft, I used melee. I'm gonna fucking bow the whole time, Hammy? The fuck you mean I used melee in Minecraft? I'm pretty sure most of the time in Minecraft I actually used
This
a
doesn't give anything.
pickaxe more than I used fucking melee.
Alright.
Wait, balloon station is recharging. What?
Oh, I just used it. It gives rubber for free.
A rubber. What
Yeah.
do I use rubber for? Great. What
You
do you
know
use
what?
rubber? You don't even use condoms.
Well, that's true.
Lemon said, to be honest, if you're not mailing Elden Ring, you a bitch, just like Gray. Damn, Lemon, Jesus Christ, man. We just started the stream.
He's got to get it out, dude. Also, yeah, neither of us have to aim. That's right. Sometimes I use this, so I have to aim.
Hammy said I'm too much of a pussy to play any Souls games. I mean, Hammy, I don't know. I don't want to say I agree with you, but like, I think I've only seen you play Grounded and Doki Doki Literature Club.
Basically not a gamer.
No, and Fortnite. He plays Fortnite, I think.
Pussies.
So does that help his case that he's a Fortnite
Well,
gamer?
he's gotta tell us what skin he uses in Fortnite, and then we can figure that out.
Hammy, what skin do you use in Fortnite? Cora said I won again and I didn't cheat. Gray, do you consider using a word finder in a game of Scrabble cheating? Because I feel like it is.
That is literally cheating.
So like, I feel like Cora, I cannot take your word for it after you used a word finder against me. I feel like your reputation has been tarnished.
All right, what do you want to do? Do you want to launch the nuke first, or do you want to do Beckett's stuff?
Let's do Beckett's stuff for right now.
Okay, like a slow intro.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
Yeah, he's a side. Yeah, dirty little secrets.
The bar looks great.
That's a good All-American Reject song.
Even better than I imagined.
Let's go to Foundation and walk
Thanks
from
for
there.
giving me a place to
Wait,
crash.
where did we meet Becca? I don't even remember.
We've been in a Blood Eagles camp.
Why'd you break me out of Rollins anyway? I mean, you don't know me. I could be a bloodthirsty maniac. An axe-wielding ex-con.
That's still melee, you
Door-to-door sales-
diptard. I've never heard the word diptard before.
Diptard?
Yeah. I don't think There's a lot of games that use melee, Hammy. Like, I'm trying to think of a game that you wouldn't necessarily use melee in.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, man. Even in Valorant, I'll like pull out the knife and I'll shiv someone in the back.
Was entertaining enough for you to stick
It's
around.
kind of funny. That's like knifing someone in CS2. Like, that's like style points essentially.
These blood
Yeah.
eagles are bad news, and they need to go down hard. You already stuck it to them once at the labor camp, so I know.
Lemon said,
you've
Hemi,
got
if you
what
get
it
Elden
takes.
Ring or Dark Souls 1, it's co-op.
Feel like helping me wipe out the rest of these.
Hemi
chumps.
says he uses the Doom guy skin in Fortnite.
The Doom guy skin. Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was one, to be honest with you.
That is
We
like
wanna take the blood
in the
eagles down.
positive zone.
Killing the
You know what I
sheep
mean?
isn't gonna do the trick.
Okay, so then he's a
Go
gamer.
after the
Yeah.
shepherds. But before we head down
Sash,
that
everything
road,
buddy. You missed it, but
we'll need
Gray did
help.
open up the world, Assassin, so you're free to join now.
to right a few wrongs.
Well, it's always been
We've
open if you're on the friends list.
Well,
but I'm yeah.
Yeah,
Unofficial boundaries.
yeah, unofficial boundaries. We are planning to nuke the Monaga mine today, Assassinator. If you want to join us for that as well.
Taking down the
We're gonna
top
fight that big
dogs
fucker.
would reduce them to a bunch of unorganized stragglers. That's why
Oh, I'm dead.
we concentrate
I'm
on
alive.
targeting their
Sorry, I
leaders.
fucking slid down this cliff. Right now we're just doing
All right.
right now we're just doing the Beckett
Good.
quest line as a warm up though.
I know exactly.
Okay, so you're fucked. I
bet
do
would be
remember
my
I have done the
palette.
Monaga mine before, and I did do it in a public server with like 8
Piss
other
him
people.
off, I stole his
So like I
stupid
know
diary.
we are probably fucked, but
his
I
help,
feel
we
like
need
that's
to get it
all
back for
that's
him.
the fun of it, right? Suffering.
Handle that?
Nah, man, we got a build going on.
Yeah, totally, man, totally. Sure. Cora said, "Okay, I go." Johnny
Is
keeps
the bar
saying
stocked?
boobies. I don't know why he's
Always.
boobing. Bye. Okay, bye, Cora. I'm gonna good rest of your night. Enjoy.
I tell you
I guess
what,
flashing
I'll
your
buy
boyfriend,
this
I don't know.
round, and the rest will be out of your
Um,
pocket. This stuff doesn't come cheap. You know.
Lemon said, "Yes,
Oh
that's
my
cheating."
God.
Cora said, "I didn't cheat. I only cheated against Rookie because I'm too good." Thanks, I guess.
All right.
Is that
I
if
need
you
to
can
flip
win
it.
against someone while they're cheating? I feel like that's a compliment, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. It's like Gray when he plays CS2 casual and someone's spin botting and he kills them.
Usually they're not spin botting, but I've had a lot of people who were just blatantly cheating, like trying to shoot me
Walls
with a
or something.
scout through a wall. And a lot of
Yeah.
hackers will try to use a scout because they think they're just gonna instantly kill anyone because they can see them through walls and insta kill them. But the scout
I'd
is a
use
bad
an
gun
op.
for that because it has a
the op would be
downtime.
much better.
So what you do is you bait them because I know which walls can be penetrated better than others. This is an awful like nerd thing, but I'll bait them to those walls, and then on their downtime, because I know they're gonna try and shoot me when I peek it, because they're idiots. Then I'll just shoot them after the downtime and insta kill them. So. But yeah, it's pretty rare to have cheaters in Counter-Strike, despite what people say.
Yeah, I've honestly the game I've had cheaters most in is probably Siege. Because easy anti-cheat fucking sucks.
Yeah. I mean, how many people play Siege versus Counter-Strike? It's probably like a lot less, right?
That plays Siege or Counter-Strike.
It'll be interesting to watch us fight Earl. Is that the mine boss?
That is the mine boss.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
Oh,
just
yeah,
try
go
it with
back to our
us?
camp. I would prefer to have both CNET and Assassinator with us, to be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah, whenever we get there, we'll try and reach out.
Okay. Hammy says I'm old, so of course I'm good at fucking Scrabble. Like, thanks, I guess. Lemon says I'll take sides.
They
That's
called
cheating
you
and a bitch
old?
move, and he supports it. Hammy called me old, yeah.
Interesting.
I wish I could
Yeah.
have reached more of them.
Only if they knew Gray.
It's okay. We're all gonna get old together, dude.
That's true, dude. That's true. Hammy said that's when he actually
Truly?
got V-Bucks from the battle
That's
pass.
good
He was
to hear
excited as fuck.
because-
Oh, okay.
I have more for you to do.
I don't think he means
I've got
scary
a buddy
bees.
named Sage who joined a stupid cult. Got
Hammy.
himself swept up into their nonsense.
Lemon said Gray is an
find it?
expert in getting penetrated. I mean,
And in the
judging from
meantime,
what
I'll
his
try and get
his little
this,
thing there,
diary back
maybe.
to Edwin. Maybe that'll convince him to back us up. Sound good? Kinda. I mean, look.
Gray's not that old.
I haven't met a
Lemon.
cult that I thought
Okay,
was
and
gonna
Hammy.
yet.
Lemon said
Days
Gray
been
is
a month or so, and
35.
then I have to bail. All I know. Is
You
the more
wish,
he
dude.
Experiments, the more it's.
Then you could be your father,
in his
Lemon.
mind. Trust me.
I don't think that's how that works, but
35? Lemon's 19. What's 19 minus 35? That's 25,
as
20, 16.
Yeah, 16.
I think you'd get a girl pregnant at 16, Gray.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously?
I think that was when I had my first
Weird.
pregnancy scare in my life. So
I didn't even pay you anything.
Hey, yo, there you
that's
go.
very
See?
normal experience,
Kinda
though.
creeping me out.
I don't know if that's normal experience.
Before you go.
But, you know,
care for
usually
drink?
people
Anything?
listen to the heated words and use a Johnny.
If
you
you
know.
see me again.
Well, if we ended up
Well,
having
that's
a
when
kid,
we-
we could have did it pretty well. So,
Yeah, I suppose so.
I mean, dude, only God knows. Maybe that would have kept me from leaving.
I would have had to, unless you want to pay child support all your life.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, we do our fisherman daily, because it's right next to the fisherman's rest, so the next part.
Where? Oh, rescue sage. It
Yeah.
wasn't equipping my goddamn quests.
I don't equip it myself.
Because exit stage left is a completely separate quest line. Yeah.
Yeah, Hammy says he needs to play God of War. I've never played the God of War series. But if you're gonna play God of War, you should play the first game. It's called like Olympus or something like that. I hear it's pretty good. You play as that bald dude before he becomes a demigod.
Kratos.
Kratos. Yeah, thank you.
I've only ever played 1 and 2 of God of War. Mostly
Yeah.
1. Like, I haven't played that new one that's really good, allegedly.
The God of War Ragnarok.
Is that what it's like? The good one has like the story about where you have to take care of your son.
Yeah,
Hey,
God of War
don't mind
Ragnarok.
Yeah.
my friend. I could use your
You have to fight Thor or whatever.
the artif-
I didn't know
need
that.
you to- I'm hoping.
And Thor is this fat bastard.
Thor is fat?
Oh, he's big, dude, in Ragnarok. He is thick.
Interesting.
He a thick boyo. Skyline Valley, god damn it.
I gotta do it here. I love that.
Lucky little bastard. I'm gonna go to your camp and then fetch. I'll do it.
All right.
Lemon says it is not rare. There were more cheaters in Counter-Strike 2 than R6. Hemi said, I think most
I don't
online
think that's
games
true.
anti-cheat sucks lately. Lemon, he birthed you at 15? Yes, he did birth you at 15. That's why Gray's asshole is so loose.
I personally birthed him.
Yep.
Lore accurate
uh,
Thor. Is that true?
Yeah,
Him
I'm
being
pretty sure
fat?
mythology. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mythology is a fat bastard.
That is so funny.
Yeah. Lemon said, don't be a dummy nut on her tummy. Okay, Lemon. Okay, Lemon. Oh, golly, gee willikers. Assassin said, lucky, at least you were 16. Assassin said he was 13 when he had his first. Oh, God, Assassinator.
His first pregnancy
Jesus.
scare was at 13.
Yeah.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Why are
That's
you
young.
fooling around at 13? That is like a symptom of bad society, isn't it?
Hashtag just Californian things, I guess.
Also,
Oh.
CNET got auto-modded by saying, yes, mythology was a fucking ginger tank. And
Ginger
it auto-modded him for saying fucking ginger, dude.
Damn.
That is so
That is
funny.
an amazing thing it auto-modded for.
I know. Where's Dark is freaking at work right now. I have to freaking mod myself on Saturdays.
Mm.
Which sucks for Fallout 76 because it is a bad game for tabbing out.
It is a bad game for tabbing out. Because it kind of like fucks with your map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hemi said his first was at 15. He was stupid and then wipe his PP off before putting it back in. Interesting.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
I mean, he said dick, I said PP.
Yeah.
I don't know
no.
why I censored myself on that one, but
I feel like it's more appropriate.
yeah. He was a young lad, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
He's a young wipe it
That
off.
is awful.
Why don't you guys just use condoms?
I remember using them quite a bit. It always started with using them and didn't end with using them.
I see. I see. Oh my god, this fish is fucking tweaking, dude. Oh, it's a fucking glowing one, that's why. Or static Sagyo, whatever. He was tweaking though, dude.
Jeez, there's been kind of TMI already on this stream.
A little bit. Hemi said, dude, he's taller than fucking Kratos. It's amazing. I'm assuming he's talking about Thor.
Thor, yeah.
Lemon said, y'all were some dumbass teenagers. Why were you pregnant at 13?
He was pregnant
pretty early. Oh.
I agree with Lemon there for once.
That y'all were dumbass teenagers?
Well, I think, not to be one of those goobers, but I think I was a special case. It was my first girlfriend I was with for a lot, like many years, so.
Oh, Lemon in my chat said, fuck gingers, they suck. And then it said, huh, auto mods on vacation, I guess. He didn't get auto modded.
In your chat, you didn't auto mod?
Yeah, it did, no, he didn't get auto modded, no.
Most people don't use condoms because not everyone enjoys sticking a straight jacket on their meat missile.
No, it's awful. I agree, it's terrible.
It sucks. It sucks for both parties, if you aren't aware of that.
How you doing? Cessner, I'm trying to catch some fish here. I think you might be scaring them.
He's scaring the fish.
He's swimming right where I'm fishing. He's staring at me while I'm fishing.
If you like,
ow, what the fuck attacked me?
If you got like your IRL body destroyed and you had to put your consciousness in Fallout 76, where would you live?
I did not mean to attack Assassinator. I meant to attack the mole rat.
Did you hear me?
Sorry, no, what?
I said if you had to, like, if you were permanently placed in 76 and killed in real life and had to live here, where would you live on the map?
In 76?
Yeah, on the map.
I guess the Flatwoods ain't too bad. There's just the worst you have there are robots, rad roaches, and more rats.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Oh, this fucking diseased commie bear hurts.
All right, I'm gonna start walking. Oh wait, no, I lied. I need to turn in the quest.
Still have 4 fish to catch.
For once, I'm ahead of you because I didn't get any junk and I didn't have to TP.
I did TP and I got attacked by a Morad and a bear.
We needed more.
I will turn him into Gibbs later.
The Gibbs?
Yeah.
You gonna fish with? Oh yes, there's fishing him. Dude, he's got a Nuka-Cola Quantum as a bobber.
Yeah, how do you upgrade your fishing pole? I'm so confused.
Challenges.
What does it give you? Challenges? It gives you plans or?
Gives you plans for better odds, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a communist bear. Hemi said he asked his friend for some the day before and he forgot. Oh god, okay, no, I thought I got one. He forgot, so that when he went to his GF at that time, the house, to his GF's house at the time, one thing led to another.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
That's fair, yeah. It's very fair.
My god, me and Assassinators, bobbers are touching tips.
I mean, should I wait for you here? Like, maybe I should just be fishing
sensual.
While I wait.
You can, if you want to try to unlock a plan.
Yeah. I mean, what are my challenges? Because you did some of them yesterday, right?
I couldn't finish one. There was a fish that was being a bitch that did not want me to, catch it.
Complete dailies, catch any fish. Fish quest 2, rare fish are more common in the rain. Which is just fish in the rain?
By chance, yeah.
Oh, you caught an axolotl too, and I still haven't done that.
I caught 2 scaled axolotls, yeah.
Where was that? I haven't even seen one.
Forest region. I think I got lucky with the bait though.
Yeah, all of the rest of them are just catching fish.
Certain kind of fish, right?
Yeah.
In certain regions.
It's really just go stick your rod in something and see what happens.
Hey, yo.
Again and again and again.
Hammy said, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna microwave a whole rotisserie chicken."
In the forest and the ash heap. Okay, I'm gonna go. I mean, where the hell do you fish in the ash heap to even be in the ash heap? I'm confused.
It's that one little quarry place. Remember, we fished there before. I keep getting confused.
Quarry place.
Yeah. Lemon said you should have used a Snickers wrapper. I don't know if that would work well.
Huh?
As a condom.
I don't think it would.
No.
Dude, I still want pizza after yesterday.
I have leftover pizza, but I had steaks. I had ribeye steaks today.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, we had.
I'm just gonna fish. We'll fish over here.
We had ribeye steaks, corn on the cob, mac and cheese, Caesar salad. That's what we had today for foods.
The river on the left actually works okay.
All right. I go back to the Fisherman's Rest.
I'll just do that. It seems fun.
Assassin, so a quick question. What is a condom? Assassinator, surely you jest.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Hammy said, just no. That's a reference to something. And then Hammy said, are you dead ass? Like you genuinely don't know? I think he's just fucking with you, Hammy. Lemon said, or do what he did and use Adderall. It'll make your meat stop working.
Really?
That's true. Yeah, when Lemon was on Adderall, his dick didn't work anymore.
What does that mean? Like you can't get it up?
Yeah, like he had erectile dysfunction.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't know Adderall did that.
It is a side effect of Adderall. Not for everyone, but you know.
That is awful.
Lemon just got lucky.
I feel like drugs are bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drugs are bad.
For real. I won't let me fish here. What the hell?
Are you like in the water? Something you gotta be in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
I think I was in the water too much, I think.
Scaled axolotls give you 25 fish bits per.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know how many
got 50 fish bits?
How many fish bits give you a legendary?
No idea. To be honest with you.
A condom is a horrible constricting prison for your ham candle. That is right.
Is that CNET? Can you stop calling it a ham candle, please?
I know.
Oh wow! For 74 fish bits, I got holy shit! I got 3 legendaries.
So it must be every 25 then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, because you got 74. Maybe you had one previous.
I was just waiting on it. They're terrible legendaries, but they're legendaries.
Let me know when you want to go do the quests, and I'll stop.
Fishing.
Yeah, I just got here, but it's okay.
We can start walking there, or I can start walking there. Or are you already there?
Oh, I left.
No, you left. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna start walking there.
All right, I'll just catch one more and then I'll come.
Hey, yo. Yes, Esther said it's 25 fish bits per legendary.
Okay.
Hammy said, where does one come up with these ideas? Lemon said personal experience. Not the stickers wrapper one, though. And Hammy said figures.
Yellow bullhead.
Assassinator said he's being honest. He's never used a condom before. Oh my god.
Never.
Damn, dude.
He must be a virgin or something.
He's not.
He must be. He must be.
He's not. He's not. I've heard so many stories. From both male and female sides.
That is wild.
Hammy said, oh well, it prevents sperm from entering a woman. Simple as that. Hammy also said, so basically, so you can basically still finish inside, but it won't do anything like get her pregnant. I mean, if it rips, then it will, yeah. It's very easy for there to be tears and those kind of things, depending on how hard you go. Or if you didn't buy the right size.
Yeah.
And if you don't buy the right size, let me tell you, it's painful.
How about we just start abstaining or
you ain't abstaining, Gray. I don't
marrying somebody.
If you had a girl right now, you would not be abstaining, Gray.
I know. I'll just marry her in like 2 days or something.
I don't think she'll say yes to that.
There won't be. It won't be an option.
Okay, that's nice. That's lovely. I love that for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But what are we doing here? Just rescuing the plant? Oh, I see.
Well, Not a plant, but he's a dude, yeah. There's 2 sages here.
Yeah, why?
Because there's 2 of us here.
Just about killed for a decent club sandwich.
I hear him double.
It's 3 layers. Oh.
Holy hell, dude, that was wild.
Hey,
He's running away backwards.
What? Mine
My
just
guy's running away
disappeared.
backwards.
Mine just is gone. What just happened, dude? That was the most cursed shit I've ever seen.
Oh, I don't know. Lemon said, or ditch the meat wrapper and stick it in her poop shooter.
Don't do that either.
I don't, you know.
That's
I feel
not
like
good either, dude.
As long as she's clean, it's fine.
I don't think so. The chance
Yeah.
she won't, she'll have to wear diapers the rest of her life, you know?
No.
There's a chance.
It goes back to size. It reformats.
He ran off, right? Yeah, he does that.
Oh, my Beckett just lost his
Don't
knees.
worry.
What?
Does when he
He
wants
lost
to.
his knees?
But in the meantime,
Hammy, you're
word's
only
come
saying
back
don't
from
do this. You
Edwin.
got shit on your dick.
Turns out recovering his sad little diary isn't going to be enough. So I thought of another idea. Find the stolen key to his weapons cache. That,
We put
and
crying
killing the traitor that took it
emoji.
might be enough to flip him in our direction.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
We also got blue ball. I mean, I don't think you'd be able to finish once that happened.
Oh, god damn. Alright, we done?
Why are there robots at my
Moving
camp?
away.
Get away from me.
I'm glad you found Sage.
Just kill the rats.
He's probably
They're
wrestling
not
with some
rats, they're
inner
robots.
No, I think Assassinators
outer
here. I
demons
didn't see who it
right
was.
now.
Oh, he
Somebody.
Some
Okay,
space.
that's cool. Someone.
But in the meantime, word's come
Out
back
of
from
the
Edwin.
key
Turns
of
out
life.
recovering his sad little diary
Out
isn't going
of
to be
the
enough.
key
So
of life. Gotta
thought
go
of
back to
another
the
idea.
Fisherman's Rest.
find the stolen key to his weapons
Let
cache.
me see.
Now that and killing the traitor that took it.
Hemi said he hates
might
the
be
feeling
enough
of
to flip him in our
condoms,
direction.
though. Cesar said he can't finish during sex. Yay!
You do-gooders or something else.
Yeah. Performance
that, right?
anxiety is a bitch.
Hey!
I'll be
Watch it.
stuck here waiting for Edwin
What?
to make peace. So
He's threatening
thanks
Beckett.
for stepping up.
He's sticking his gun through him. In
Oh.
his chest hole.
Hey, yo.
Jesus Christ.
Hemi said it also
Sounds
runs
good.
STDs or
And if you happen to
STIs.
find the traitor who stole
Lemon
the
said if
key,
Gray had a dude, he
offing
wouldn't be
them might
abstaining
be a
either. He's
good idea.
desperate. I don't think Gray's that desperate.
I am not that desperate.
I think
I'm not
we
that
have
type
to,
of person.
we have to put Gray in forced chastity / celibacy for at least 10 more years before he tries a femboy.
What?
You heard me.
How does that even work?
What do you mean, how does that even work?
Why would being in chastity make me a femboy?
That's not what I said. I said to try a femboy.
Oh,
have
to build
relations
up
with one.
the
The desperation.
yeah.
Yeah,
God, it makes a new quest every time. I keep forgetting.
it does. It does.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. You're running.
Hemi said he thought he got testicular torsion. You were horrified. How did you think you got testicular torsion when she shat on your
Oh
Wow.
God, what are we talking about? Jesus Christ.
member? Well,
His
that's why
me-
Hammy doesn't like doing anal, is because the girl shit on his dick.
Well, what a great lesson. I'm so glad you're not ever gonna do that again.
But I feel like, as I said, if they're prepared, if they're clean, then it's fine. And that's also why you wear a condom. Why do you keep censoring dick? I only censor it on some things, on some sentences.
What? Auto mods expire? That's so stupid.
Oh no, because the blue balls hurt so fucking bad. I actually don't think I've ever had blue balls before.
Screw it, I'm TPing. I'm gonna be too far behind him.
To me or to the?
To the place.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but if I ever get shat upon, I'm donkey punching him in the kidney. I don't think they were being shat upon. I think it was. Oh God, I can't even. It is residue. I can't even say the
Gray's
word, dude.
"What?"
That is disgusting.
Gray's gagging over here.
Oh, look at him. He's a king, dude.
He's a boy.
He's a king,
Here comes the boy. Hello,
bro.
boy. What? You don't like the cat? He be strutting, dude.
I don't know. It's a little bit in my cringe pile.
In your cringe pile. Fuck you. We're talking about poo poo on pee-pees, all right? I don't think
that's in my like revolting pile, dude. The fudge factory was not properly cleansed.
Yeah, that's what I call it, packing fudge.
Oh my god, I'm gonna leave.
Hammy said that's my cue to leave.
I'm glad we were on the same page. Holy moly.
Oh. Sester said he has a femboy friend that until naked you'll think is an actual woman.
Oh, I see it.
I mean, yeah, HRT is a interesting chemical. It definitely, you know, does its job, I guess, is the best way to put it. You know about chemicals, right, Gray? Why does HRT make a guy look like a girl so well?
Because estrogen is like, it's just like, think of it as like a signal for your genes to do certain things. And it'll just make you start having breasts and a higher pitched voice. All that stuff.
So what separates a man from a woman, Gray? Is it just the chemicals your
I don't
body
know if I'm allowed to talk
in?
about that. I don't know.
What do you mean allowed to talk about that? Just don't make it go the religious way. Just talk about it scientifically.
What does that have to do with religion?
I don't know. I've heard a lot about people talking about that kind of stuff. Like, you know.
I can't even think of what it has to do with religion, but I got his key. I'm out.
I'm gonna get over encumbered, dude. I'm picking up all this shit.
Do you want me to drop my tent here?
No, it's shit I'm gonna sell.
I can also equip that thingy too, because you have to just go back to your camp.
Oh, the god. Oh, god. Oh my god, I lived.
Did you fall?
I fell all the way down and lived. Oh, hey, Sassy. How you doing,
my
buddy?
lord.
Sassy, there's a friend.
Oh my lord. Wait. I'm so used to going to Commander Daggeray. Oh wait, he is up there. I'm freaking silly.
You are a silly Billy.
Why is he in my water slide? What? Now he just TP'd back. Bro.
Lemon says he doesn't think blue balls is a thing. What's your take on that, Gray?
Ah, you got the key. Nice. Look at you. You're an animal. You know that?
That's a good question.
I
I've
mean that
never
in a
had it.
positive way, of course.
So I see your skepticism.
Anyway, while you were gone, I reached out to Ronnie from Edwin's gang. And they want their key back, but they also want the traitor who stole it.
Lemon said I knew someone like that, but the other way around. What, like a tomboy that could have passed for a dude?
Cute,
until they were, you know, stripped, I guess. To put
Got it. I bet there's a stash around there too. So keep your eye out. You want a drink before you head out, or what?
Sure, brother.
Sester said they've never done HRT. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lemon said I also knew a lot of people that could have passed either way.
Problem? What can I get you?
You swear she had a beard? Jesus Christ, Lemon.
Is it free? Yes. No, it's not free.
Mind me. Just taking it all
It's
in.
not free.
What's not free?
Getting booze from him anymore.
Oh.
All right, where's oh my god. I've done it 3 times now. I have to equip the quest. Okay, it's over here. All right. I will start walking.
Okay, I'm gonna go to White Springs because I'm almost over encumbered.
Okay, you can just TP on me. I'll start walking. It's a little bit of a walk.
Let's sell really quick.
I'm going for the Rusty Pick, and it's all the way on the east.
Okay. Sester said his ex-fiance's husband wants him arrested. Why? What did you do, Assassinator? Did you like forever alter her genes?
That is not a good thing to have.
An ex-fiance?
I mean, yeah, that's one thing, but I meant like have someone who wants you arrested.
Oh, yeah, no, that's probably not a good thing, eh?
They ruined their guts that bad? That is crazy.
What?
You said man really ruined her guts that bad. Lol.
Well, perhaps. Assassin is, you know. Anyways, who's these? I'm gonna keep all that on me.
I miss this place.
What do you miss?
Just running around the world, but
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I miss this is still Ash Heap, really. It's kind
Oh,
of
you just missed the
Charleston.
whole Ash Heap.
It's pretty much Charleston, but
Okay.
I guess back in the old days it'd be Charleston.
Lemon said divorce is a good thing. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
It is a good thing. Damn.
That's what he said.
Well, I hope your life aligns with your ideology, sir.
Lemon said yeah. He just said yeah.
Yeah.
I guess yes, it does.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to join the goddamn Poseidon event.
Yeah, you do.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat.
Nuclear.
This is a level 2
Nuclear.
nuclear alert.
A level 2
Poseidon
nuclear.
Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route.
I need to boogie.
Please remain indoors and await further
I need to boogie.
instructions.
Yeah.
I need the boogie, dude. Oh, I messed it up. What? What? Oh my god, it fucking reset it. I'm so annoyed.
I have my quest armament equipped. Kill Bronk. Here we go. Okay. Assassin said I may or may not have slammed his ass into a U-Haul truck hood hard enough to leave a dent when he slapped her ass in front of me. Oh!
Was that
You can't
while
be
they
doing
were
that.
together? Because if
Well, yeah,
if that's the case, I would have did the same thing.
Was that while you guys were together at Assassinate, or was that when they were together? Leave me alone, leave me to nuclear alert.
Huh?
Lemon said divorce is an end to a bad marriage or a good marriage that went to shit. Either way, it's a good thing. I feel like in that case, I feel like Lemon may not be wrong. In this very rare case.
Yeah. Like I said, I hope his life aligns with his ideology. If he really believes that.
You know, his parents are together though.
His parents
Ow, I
are
took the
together?
landmine. Yeah, they are. They are
What
together.
a naive little soul.
Are you saying that because of personal experience?
Yeah, that's a part of it.
Okay.
I didn't even get it
feel
that
like
bad because my parents are both civil.
Yeah. I feel like all of my friends' parents are divorced. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I think it's like a Gen X thing.
Like my parents are the only ones who were
Oh,
together in my
Mothman.
parents. Assassin, they are married. I've never been married. Well, you said it was your ex-fiance, no?
Well, that's before they get married, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
If she was his finance.
Finance?
Mhm.
Like a car?
Almost.
Almost. Okay, gotcha.
Why did you just TP
what-
on me?
Oh, yeah, I did TP on you one time already, and it,
Oh.
it put me all the way back here.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
Lemon said, Gray speaking like divorce is a bad thing. It's a good thing for the kids, too, because 2 Christmases.
Scrounging for scraps.
I mean, hey, a lot of my friends did mention 2 Christmases. It seemed pretty cool. At least as a kid, you know. Maybe not as an adult.
It's really just
But,
like one Christmas plus a little bonus.
Plus, yeah, see, but you get a bonus though. Now you don't have that when you have 2 happily married parents, do you?
For all the other devastation, I don't think it's worth it.
For all the other devastation. What do you mean you see father on weekends and mother on weekdays?
Yeah.
In most cases.
In most cases, yeah.
In most cases. Lemon said, okay, actually a sloppy divorce is a bad thing, but a nice civil parting of ways is good. So
How about we just
corrected
love each other
for you.
forever? It's such a crazy thought.
I mean, I don't know if I want to ask that. Never mind. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna ask you a terrible question. Oh, but you wouldn't. I don't think you'd have the answer to it though.
Oh, really? I actually have
no,
no idea what you're talking about, so.
No, it's cool. That's fine. You killed Bronx before I could even get here, and complete the quest for me.
You're welcome.
I didn't spawn 2 guys again, so it could fucking traumatize us.
It was one girl guarding that room right there.
And she's dead now.
She died in 1 hit.
That's
and now we return to Beckett. Interesting. This is very interesting.
Lemon said, better than Gray's Christmas spent in a Denny's? In a Denny's?
Dude, Denny's sounds good right now. Holy moly.
Was your Christmas spent in a Denny's, Lemon?
We go to Denny's right now.
My closest Denny's is like a truck stop Denny's.
Really?
There you
My
are,
closest
Sid.
Denny's is like a
How
small,
you feeling, pal?
nice little
No
cozy
time
Denny's.
to chit-chat, Beckett. Oh, I see you found a friend.
Write that down as a doc's hint.
There's no party, buddy. My friend was the one who freed you.
Zoned out what you were saying, so they started talking in game.
It's alright.
Remember? Yeah, sure. I saw it first, felt it last. Good times.
Oh, Lemon is talking. Okay, so
We're gonna
like, Lemon
need
give
more
context. Lemon said,
cake.
better than Gray's Christmas spent in a Denny's. The one where he tried to be Santa, then got bailed out by Dark's small child. I added the small child part.
What?
Remember you tried to be Santa Claus and your ex didn't want to spend time with you. She told you to go fuck yourself. You spent Christmas with Dark and his small child.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. What does that have to do with Denny's?
I don't know. You said better than Gray's Christmas spent in the Denny's. Did you mention going to Denny's on Christmas?
I think he just misremembered, and I don't fault him for it, but I went to Burger King.
Oh, you went to Burger King.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Denny's would have been better than Burger King, actually. I feel like Lemon's misremembrance sounds a little happier than
Yeah,
the
he's
Burger King
enhancing
one.
it.
Yeah, he is enhancing it, yeah.
That is so funny.
I know he looks.
It wasn't
completely
that bad.
hopeless,
I
but
mean,
promise you,
when I tell that
it's
story,
worth
it's
springing him out of that place.
it's definitely one of those things in hindsight you look at as like a symptom of a
Buddy,
breakup.
pal,
But
friend, can you hear me?
that
You were still
girl
good
was
at that point,
crazy.
no?
I need your
Oh
help.
yeah, we were together for a
We're
little
taking
while
down
after
the
that.
Blood Eagles,
Yeah.
all of them.
I saw her that
Do
same
that,
day.
we need
She
to
just
cut
didn't
off the
want to
head.
do. She just didn't
get
hang
me?
out with me. So
Yeah.
No, not the head.
she's a dumb bitch.
Cut out the heart, the supply at the cave.
Oh my God, you can flirt with Beckett?
Ooh, spooky. Cave,
Flirt.
cave.
Weird. I can't imagine why someone as appealing as you would be friends with a guy like that.
Did you actually
Licks
say that?
eyebrows. No, I didn't say that. What the hell was that? That's what I said.
Sage, you better come back later for the other questions.
Assessor said yes. Ex-fiance means
Trying to drink
proposed,
some
not
coffee
married.
or something?
They dated for 4
Killing me
years,
here.
then engaged. 1 year engaged, then her fucking affair
Just taking it all
that
in.
caused you to be put in handcuffs after beating living fuck out of the guy in a blind rage. Oh,
Dude, I don't
she
blame
cheated
you.
on you?
I'm glad you hit him, dude. That makes me like respect you more.
Ronnie is gonna be thrilled.
Respect
to
his
hear
ass.
I'm
Spears
serious.
Also dead now.
I'm glad you beat the shit out of that dude.
And Lemon said deserved? ... question mark?
Nah, that's his default sort of self. Like, he rarely makes a ton of sense at first, but I assure you, we got some info. Okay, look, if we want to take out the Blood Eagles, we need to cut off
Hey,
the
give me a free
supply
drink.
before we cut off the head. Now, the cave is where the Blood Eagles store their supply of buff out. Without it, well, it'd be harder to convert new members.
It'll be okay, Becky.
This is silly.
You'll be fine, man.
Yeah.
Can you guys still give me? Hey, give me a missile, but I don't really
You know, come to think
need
of
it.
the pills they force-fed me.
The Greys don't really need the missiles anymore either.
I know, dude.
I am glad.
I still
I'm
have
off that
12,000.
shit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I bet you want a drink as well, right?
Okay.
On the house.
Yes.
Probably walk from the Fisherman's Rest again.
I mean,
All right. I'm still talking to him, so you can start
yes.
LTP.
That's a fair
Okay.
sum.
Lemon said, I thought he was in a Denny's. Denny's would have been better.
No, he's right.
Okay.
It would have been better.
Right.
And I waited no, it wasn't 2 hours. It was like an hour and a half in the drive-through line. Yeah, because it was the only goddamn thing open.
Yeah, were you trapped?
I was trapped at the freaking Burger King drive-through. Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. Like, they make it like a little corral.
Yeah.
It's like if I want to make it like Chick-fil-A, where if I am stuck in line, I can leave.
There's a few places like that, but that's just not there.
Chick-fil-A is the one that came from the top of my head, but dude, I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in probably a year or two.
It's not as good as it used to be. Like
No.
pre-COVID, post-COVID, you know, the shrinkflation went everywhere, right? It's just not as good anymore.
The last time I went to, Chick-fil-A, I was like, "Hey, can I get the 40 nuggets?" And they're like, "40 nuggets, sir? I don't think we have that." I'm like, "It says on your website you guys have a 40 nuggets." And they're like, "Let me check with my manager." And it was like, "All right, sir, you pull forward totals like I think it was like $15 or something like that." I was like, "Okay," and then they gave me like 2 packs of 20. And the cashier was like, "Yeah, I had never seen that. I didn't even know that was on the menu." I was like, "It says on your guys' website." And he was like, "Oh, okay."
40 nuggets.
Yeah, for $15. I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, that's really good. But you ate 40 nuggets?
I don't think. I think I ate like 30.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
How many
Oh, yeah.
sauces did you have?
I think there'll only be 4.
40 is weak? What are you talking about? That's insane. 40 nuggets. I don't know why that's tickling me so bad.
I don't know if they still do it or not anymore. As I said, I haven't been there in a while, but that was like back during COVID. They gave me 40 nuggets for $15.
Yeah.
That was also the first time I ever heard their like really happy demeanor turn into like confusion. Like, what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go again. I don't know if the 40 nuggets was a secret menu item or something.
And
Oh.
Chick-fil-A is one of those places like all the Mormon girls work at. So it has a particular vibe. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen the Wendy's 100 nugget bucket? I have not.
I have.
That is wild. I don't even know how many nuggets I could eat. I haven't had a regular chicken nugget in, God, a long time, dude. Like, I'll be honest, like 5 years.
You know, there is a video of a guy who ordered the 100 nugget bucket and then asked the Wendy's guy to fill it with chili. And he reluctantly did fill it with chili.
Oh my
I was eating
God.
it with the nuggets and chili.
That is disgusting.
Oh.
What is wrong with people, too? And there's no way that dude, like, finished it, right? He probably wasted
Probably
so
not.
much food.
He probably didn't waste. He probably took it home, but
And reheated it?
yeah, buddy.
No
They're probably
way.
soggy ass nugs, but
Yeah, soggy nugs in the microwave. In a freaking paper bucket. Oh my God.
full of chili. Sasha hit is an understatement. Sadly, the affair dipshit is the one she's now married to. Damn.
I had a
That
similar
is
experience.
Unfortunate.
The only girl who cheated on me in my life did the same thing.
They're married now?
Yeah, they've been married
Have
ever
kids?
since. Literally, she cheated on me with him, and they got married. I don't know. I don't keep up with them. Those
I mean,
those
that's fair. I
people
guess
are
it's
like
kinda weird if you did.
my actual enemies in life. If that makes sense.
Actual enemy.
That's why I think I resonate with Assassinator here so much.
Probably you. Give me 1 second. I'm ordering my mom a lift because she needs her.
You
daily
know how
dose of
many you
casino.
can? You've ate 100 nugget bucket, and you went into a nugget coma.
Sounds like indigestion, dude.
How many sauces did you have with the 100 nugget bucket?
Hopefully more than 4.
If we're going with 4 for 40 or 30, then it would be 12.
4 for 40.
Like 14 for 100.
Lemon says, I mean, you can leave most places. You just gotta go curb. I don't know if I'll do that to my car.
Yeah, dude, I drive a sports car that's low to the ground. I am not doing that.
I drive a mid-sized sedan, so I feel you there a little bit. I need to hide in the porta potty really quick.
Not even my work car can do that.
Don't you got a pickup?
No, it's like a shitty Ford, like kind of like an SUV,
Ray,
but
protect
not.
me. I'm in the porta potty and I ordered my mom a lift.
All right. Your flesh is mine.
Ooh, my mom got like a old Mexican man named Kamal. Okay, I'm good now.
That is not an enemy. Don't touch
Who are
me.
you? You pushing an assassinator?
No, I shot a torch, like a freaking light.
Nice, man. Nice.
I don't like this rocket launcher.
The Hellstorm?
Yeah. It doesn't lock on, and that's a big deal. It also doesn't have
You need
7
to auto
ammo. Well, rockets are slow. I feel like I'm playing TF2, which is fine, but with these enemies, it's not a big deal. Any other enemies, though, I want to goof myself. With a pool noodle.
Okay. Lemon said that's a steal, just over 2 nuggets $1. Yeah, it was a pretty good deal at the time. I highly doubt in this day and age they still have that same deal.
Oh,
though.
hell no. No way. 40 nuggets nowadays would be like $40.
Oh, $1 per nugget?
Yeah. From Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
for sure. You know how much a regular chicken sandwich costs me from like the local chicken places? It's a chicken sandwich, it's fries and a drink, and that is it. $25.
Why is it so expensive living in Utah?
It's ridiculously expensive here, dude.
For a local chicken sandwich, like from a local spot.
Sauces
Only 6 sauces, really?
for 100 nuggets.
That's not like enough.
That seems pretty dry, dude.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But for a local place here for a chicken sandwich, you get fries, a drink, the chicken sandwich. I think it's like, I don't know, like $10.98.
Really? There's not a
Yeah,
single place around here that you can eat at for $10.
You have to remember, Gray, my state's minimum wage though is $7.25 an hour.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I think
although most
mine
places
is
don't
too.
pay that low though.
Yeah, same. Like the lowest I've seen is 12.
Oh no, the lowest I've seen is 10.
Really?
And I know that because I worked for $10 an hour when I was in college.
Really?
Yeah. Shout out to being an IHOP dishwasher.
That's not bad. I worked at a place called Training Table, and I think I started out dishwashing, and then in like 1 month they promoted me to assistant manager, and then the business went under after. Not because of me, but
Yeah, totally not because it's great. No.
it wasn't.
No. Yeah,
It's-
no.
I was there until the bitter end because I was a good employee,
Yeah.
and I worked with Dark.
We're Dark?
Yeah, I did.
And where's Dark now?
What do you mean? Like,
I forgot what he's doing. I think he told us, but I don't remember.
I don't remember if he told us, and I don't want to like say if he didn't, you know.
I think he's at I don't know. He told about his days at working at Taco Bell. I know that. I remember that.
Yeah, he used to work at Taco Bell, and he also worked at Wendy's at some point.
Oh, he did? So does he know about the Wendy's bucket?
Maybe.
Good one. Okay, without
Dude,
this buff out,
what time does...
Blood Eagles won't be able
Where
to
you
get
live in...
ranks.
Where you live, Rookie, 30
we're really
nugs
doing it.
is 21 Texan doulaires.
What?
Oh, because Lemonhead and Cali, they have 30 nuggets for $7.
27?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that seems about the
Which
same.
one?
That's how much it would be here too.
Really?
Dude, Utah
So
is
is that a-
basically California. I'm serious.
Yeah. It says that he's a fat ass, so he'll eat as many nuggets that are put in front of him. Lemon said he's picky. If he's eating nuggets at home, they better be dino nuggies.
I don't know about that. Dino nuggies have awful insides. You know what I mean?
I've never had dino nuggies before, actually, to be honest with you.
A Chick-fil-A nuggies are like real chicken, and everything
They
else is
are.
like processed goop in a shape.
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go to that Chick-fil-A website.
Also, CNET said you cheated after you got through like 40 and dumped the sauces into the bucket and shook it up, covering each nug. Interesting.
Damn.
That's actually a good strat. I'll be honest. I think I have done that before with I don't remember what fast food place. I remember being barbecue sauce I used to do that with. But now I'm a honey mustard guy.
I mean, sure.
I like,
sure. Everyone likes a little taste of the chems.
I either go for honey mustard or I go for
Hell,
just
I
ranch.
bought Psycho for years, but
Yeah, I do both.
enough was enough.
I get ranch and honey mustard most of the time.
Buff out though. Now that'll fry your brain. Leave you
Ranchy
really
mustard?
open to suggestion.
Yeah. Oh,
Get
like
my drift?
not. I don't mix them.
Anyway, it's time to move on to the big
Oh,
score.
Assassin said her
I want
cousin
you
is
to
a
kill
better
the
lover
first of the gang's
anyways.
3 leaders.
Oh,
The blood.
That's fair.
I see.
Good on
This is
him,
the one
dude.
who finds the most vulnerable.
Good on him.
And brings them to the cave.
I see.
Yeah, it is. I can't lie. This rips me up inside.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
I'm.
But yeah, good
I'm
on him.
ha-
Yeah, good on him.
Good on him for real.
It feels like.
Okay, I remember. I'm gonna
Blood.
Google
against
Chick-fil-A.
I feel like I'm forced to be
Chick-fil-A.
docile here. This is so embarrassing, upsetting. But thank you.
God damn! They bumped up the price of the 40
I need your
count.
help more than you realize.
How much is it?
1 second.
Is it $1 a nuggie? CNET said something. So I'll do it with Chick-fil-A sandwiches and take the chicken off the bun and put it in the bag and put the sauce in the bag and shake it up for a glazed patty. Interesting. That seems a little silly, but it's not a bad idea. That is a little silly though.
One beverage coming right up.
I'm on the actual website just to make sure Gemini's not being a silly goober.
Spill it.
All right.
I'm gonna.
I want
dig a
to pick
hole
up the sea. Can't you
somewhere
guys just tell me?
deep, then bury it. Hopefully, it'll sink into the soil, and that's it. It's a temporary
Chick-fil-A
measure,
sounds kind of good right now,
but necessary. Oh well.
but not as good as
Don't
pizza.
worry. I'm not gonna use it. If that's what you're thinking.
Not as good as pizza.
Do you remember me months ago,
Way
like
too
many
hard to
months,
escape
saying I
that
wanted a calzone?
Never again.
Yes.
I still haven't done that. And it's probably getting way less likely that I'm going to do that.
Why is that?
It's time. It's a far drive.
Well, I
Fair
gave
enough.
Ronnie the key and told her the news about Bronx. Oh, she's.
So they don't have the 40 count anymore. They have the 30 count.
Hopefully, we'll hear
And
something
the 30
course.
count,
soon.
the 30 count
Well, they're
costs,
sent to the cave for
like $20.
$20.
So it's 10 less
I got this
nuggets
holotape off of
and
videos a while back.
$5 more.
That is crazy.
Sickening how little they value it.
Delicious.
So that means
Even
40
for a
nuggets would be
raider.
$30. Roughly.
Technically, if you just ordered a small or a 5-piece, yeah. Cessna said he's nice until you piss him off. Lemon said you still throw yourself off balconies. Balconies?
Huh?
Let me throw yourself off balconies.
Into a swimming pool? That's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah. Cessna said the dude he used to edit for, you got on your face, you snapped his arm. Assassinator.
Wait, why?
You've been in anger management before.
The best deal you can get if you want a bunch of nugs is 65 catering tray from Chick-fil-A. Wait, you should
How
look
much
up
is
how
it?
much that is. I'll look it up real quick.
I mean, you can look up in Utah. I don't know if the price will be the same.
Yeah, I'll see how it is. 65 catering tray.
Oh, but open my Chick-fil-A app.
I typed bug it.
Bug it. I love myself some bug
Bug it, Trey. I'm dying.
Dude, I love me some bug
Some snallies. Yeah, dude, this missile launcher is just so much better. Oh my god.
I stopped moving for a second to check this out.
Alright.
So I'm curious, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I have to fucking...
It's $51
God damn.
for 65 nuggies. Actually, I lied. Wait. I have the menu.
Trays.
This is 75. So, medium tray. Oh, it's strips. Hold on. Nuggets. Wait, what? 64 is $27? What? How much wasn't it 30 or $20 for 30 for you? Why is this saying 20? This can't be right. Why is it so hard to find a price? Do I have to download the stupid Chick-fil-A app?
I'm on the Chick-fil-A app right now.
I'll do it.
So for 64 nuggets, it's $35. For 120 nuggets, 62, and for 200 chicken nuggets, it's $100.
Ugh, I'm not doing this. It's making me use my password, and I don't. It's too much work. I'll believe. I'll go with you. Let's just assume it's the same price.
64 nuggets for $35 though.
I feel like that's really good.
Yeah.
Am I silly about that?
No, I don't think so.
I think that's a good price.
Said rookie, my therapist refused to send me to anger management. Oh, I see.
I feel like the first thing was justified, so the second thing must be also justified.
Great, give me the benefit of the doubt, assassinator. We love benefit of doubt, Max.
Yeah, that's right.
Squatched.
What are we doing here? Killing blood?
Kill the blood. Jesse the Hook. Hey, you sneeze.
Why does it sound like a ship? Pirate ship sound.
Oh, don't punch me, it's Scorch. I'm sneezing, you bastard.
Wait, what? Where are the bloods?
Assassinator said, according to my therapist, he is unwell and needs supervision to learn to stay calm in public settings. Oh, interesting.
Where are the blood? Is it by you?
They're up in the canopies. I don't know how to get up there though. Lemon said, need supervision. Neither were justified.
Neither?
Yes, the Lemon thinks neither were justified.
Dude, just infinite contrarian.
Yep.
Isn't that an autism trait?
I mean, Lemon did need to take Adderall. I know that's ADHD. Wait a minute.
Is ADHD an autism trait?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I don't know. Wait. Because the catering tray, you won't get silent judgment ordering a shit ton of nugs. Because they think it's for a party. That's true. You're never going to catch me eating even 65 nugs, so.
What if I paid you money?
There's always a... Dude, I'll do anything for a price.
Exactly, dude. Okay, how much money so you'd fuck a femboy?
I'm not literally anything.
Okay. Anything for a price, he says.
Yeah,
Not anything for a price, he says.
You know what I mean. It has to be within reason.
Apparently not.
That's silly. Oh, we have to return the bucket already? Jesus Christ, I did nothing.
Lemon said he is diagnosed with autism, so he guesses ADHD is a trait.
That is so funny. That is super funny.
I did not know you had autism, Lemon. I'm sorry. I need to be kinder to you now. Now that I know that you're.
I need paid for that. What?
You.
Paid?
Is CNET saying he'd fuck a femboy? For
I think
free?
so. I think so.
I just can't believe you did it.
I think he's saying that, yeah.
CNET, have you ever fucked a femboy before?
I feel lighter.
CNET is a guy, right?
Ronnie came by
I
while
don't
you
know.
were away.
We haven't gotten
Said
that far.
Edwin can't
You haven't gotten that far.
He's in a state of
CNET, we know. Are you a man that's willing to fuck a femboy?
He said, I am,
this
lol, and then
sounds
I am to the he is a
petty
guy.
compared to what you've already
my
done.
God.
But, well,
I don't think he said
his,
that he has, though.
his dog.
He's saying that I am referring to the doing it for free part. Goddamn
Yeah.
mole rats.
It's nice to have company.
What I'm hearing is we need to find CNET a femboy.
One
He said he
blood
has
eagle
not
leader
done
down,
that before.
2 more to go. Hmm?
You know, Hammy
Ronnie
is
came
pretty
by
close
while
to a
you-
femboy. You know, he's 5'4", smooth.
Yeah.
He
Those
sucked
people
a dick
are called
before.
Oh my
weirdos.
god, dude.
I don't care if Edwin wants to
Do
marry
not
his
fall
dog,
for the
right?
traps.
What's his gang on our side?
Literally, that's what they're called. They're called traps.
I didn't mean it like that.
Sure you did, buddy.
Apparently I'm
I
getting
know
chilled
it's
right
silly,
now.
But,
What
hey,
gun is that?
means something to Edwin, so
Looks sick.
what can we do?
Oh,
It's the cryolator? Why does it look cool?
your face is a cry later on Tuesday, Sundays, and Thursdays.
What gun is that? Assassinator.
Lemon said he'd get his thing sucked off by Hammy.
His thang.
Yeah.
Why hasn't Lemon pursued Hammy yet?
Oh, Hammy is talking to that goth girl.
Oh, right. I live by the cardinal rule of if they're thick, they get the dick.
Damn.
Oh, that's a harpoon gun from
Damn.
Season Pass. And he like modded it to have like cold.
Yeah.
To have the cold. It's sick.
Be cold. Damn, dude. See, that's a real one, dude.
I was wondering what that was. He's him shooting me. Alright, where are we going? Johnson's Acre.
Around. Sorry.
You're running from the foundation?
Yes, sir. I am. I spent all my caps last stream. I'm broke again.
Oh, the harpoon gun just comes like that.
Did
Interesting.
you just say come? The harpoon come?
Yeah, dude, I did. I did. Also, what'd you
Damn,
spend your
guys-
caps on?
Grace got femboys on the mind. Plans.
I do not, actually.
You
What
do,
plans?
actually. I bought some gun plans.
Hmm.
Even though I don't use guns no more. But
I should buy plans too, but I need to buy like structural plans for my camp.
What camp?
Shush.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have a camp.
I might cave in one day and rebuild my house.
One day.
Or I might just make my camp nothing but like shelters.
Gross.
I know.
Why are these Marylanders level 100?
That way you can't blow it up with a nuke.
They'll blow you with a nuke.
Because if I make another house and it gets blown up with a nuke, then it's gonna bug again and I'm not gonna be able to place it.
I don't think I got blown by a nuke last time, did it?
No, I moved my camp to a spot that I thought was cooler, and then the game shat on me for
It was
free.
kind of fun to watch.
No, it wasn't. It literally made me want to quit playing this game forever.
Okay, well, from some people's point of view, it was fun to watch, I guess. I don't know.
Honestly, getting missiles is, like totally revitalizes my enjoyment.
Mm.
I'm serious, dude.
So you're saying
You know how
his
frustrated I
assassinator
was?
brought you back to this game.
He did. You know how frustrated I was though, like accumulating over time, like having to make missiles all the time and running out of money all the time. Like you're probably like 20x more plans than me.
Maybe. I don't buy house building plans though.
Well, just in general. I bought like no
Oh, in
plans
general.
because I never had the caps.
Well, now I need gold bullion to get the plans that I really want.
Yeah. I do want to do a power on pivot too, but I'm saving it for marriage.
Great. How many things are you saving for marriage?
A lot, a lot, dude. Like Lord of the Rings. I've never watched that movie before.
I watched the first one in class in 7th grade and I fell asleep. That movie was boring as shit.
Really? I
At
like slow atmospheric movies or kind of political.
13-year-old I did.
Oh.
I'm 13-year-old. I thought it was slow as fuck at least. Don't say that to my. Don't tell my buddy Johnny Boy if I said that. I thought he's a.
Yeah, we robbed the vault.
He fucking watches that shit a lot.
Really?
Like he will watch all 3 trilogy movies like back to back.
There's only 3, right?
There's only 3 yet. Well, there's also the Hobbit series. It's connected.
Oh really?
Yes. Yes, true.
I mean, it kind of was never for me. I did like Game of Thrones and that kind of thing, but
I don't think Game of Thrones is connected. That's a different series.
no, it's not. But I'm saying like a similar theme.
Oh, gotcha.
It's totally different, but like the politics and the fantasy setting, pretty much. You can go to Smiley and buy gold bullions. He's in Wayward with caps. Interesting. I'm getting chilled.
Chilled.
No.
We're rescuing Noodles, the dog.
Rescue Noodles. What was that? He did like an Elden Ring buff. Particle effect.
Oh.
You can only buy from him once a day. Oh. We should do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is it?
1 million caps.
Ugh. Wait, how many caps did Assassinator have?
Like 375.
That's crazy.
He only had that much too because you kept buying plants from him. He bought like something like 30 plants from Assassinator's store.
I bought a lot of stuff from him, dude.
Like yes, mine.
He has multiple prices, but the max is 300 billion for 6,000. That seems reasonable. But every day getting 6,000 caps, I don't think I could do that.
I believe in you.
I don't even know how. I think every day we get like 200 max.
Depends how much shit I pick up and sell.
I guess lately we've been doing a bunch of quests, so it's a lot more than that. But
can you just burn to death slowly? I do. Ow, a legendary cultist Rothing. Rothwing. Oh, I said Rothing.
I don't even know where the enemies are. I can't see. There's like snow everywhere.
There's snow everywhere. I'm near death. I have 10 health.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in a house.
Is there anything in the house?
Not really. Just kind of in here eating spoiled meat in a corner.
Where's Noodles?
He's up on a post.
Oh, he's like kind of far.
Oh, assassinator, my fucking eyes.
That's what I'm saying. It's snowing. That's a nice view.
Fucking noise. You wanna take a picture?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I like that it's rainy.
With your choke me daddy choker.
It's freaking bugged. Hold on. All I see is white.
You did say that they could fuck with us.
All I see is white. That's good. I still gotta fix it. If he can get in the picture, just go to the... Alright, that's fine.
I'm giving you head spine.
We're good. That picture wasn't as good because it bugged. Like, I couldn't go down in the height, but it's fine. We need to take more anyways.
Yeah. Is Noodles not up here?
Nope. Nope. It says down. Like, the circle is down. Ow.
Down.
No, we're following a trail.
We are?
It moved. The circle moved.
What? Mine's still up here.
Really?
Yeah. Unless you hit like a zone that I missed, and it moved for you.
Yeah, mine says it's over here.
Hmm.
If I find him though, you can just run to me and it'll probably complete the quest.
Yeah. Oh, we love Bethesda games.
I know, dude. I feel like I want to do a hate stream and play Starfield.
A hate
real?
stream.
Yeah, for real though.
That's funny.
I think that they're still gonna make Starfield DLCs, right?
No idea.
I think they are. I'm in the objective area. Dude, I woke up at 10 today. I
Then
think
go to bed.
I needed sleep. That's bad. I've been waking up at 6.
Oh, Sethner said he likes Starfield.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I should do, is because I'm still in a interesting spot where I've never really seen Starfield. You know what I mean? I found him.
You know-
Noodles is a mole rat,
Where are you?
not a dog. Interesting dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, he's very happy. He got stuck in a bear trap or something? Why am I setting him free? He seems fine.
So, did you see this child?
No? I'll call him over there. Noodles is just running home anyways, so.
She buried her dead cat.
Right here? Aw.
Yeah.
My poor Lucy. She was my best.
Why is there a child
friend.
all alone in the forest up here?
I don't know. You said the Morat's over here somewhere?
Yeah. For me. He left though. So it might be a different spawn for you, you know?
Fuck. I don't know what you
I was
triggered in
over,
that area.
over this way more.
Yeah, no, but it does have mine back here. I don't know what you triggered. That,
Maybe, like... I'll run back that way and then try and respawn on me. So it resets. I don't know if that resets anything, but we'll try it. If it keeps bugging.
Says, yay, I found the insult bolt. The bot.
The insult bolt.
Bolt. Oh, he's right here for me. Hi, Noodles.
He was that way?
Yeah, he was on the rock here.
He was so far from me. Holy moly.
He's a little mole rat.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Beckett then.
He has some massive chompers. God
I told
damn.
you he was really happy. You know what's weird? I haven't been finishing sparkling ices lately.
That's a waste.
Like, I don't even drink the whole bottle anymore. I think I might be getting sick of them.
Why do you keep buying them? You've talked about this before.
Because they're cheap and don't harm my health.
I mean, they do have, was it sucralose?
Having a good one, I hope.
We came to discover, remember?
Yeah, it does. Which is not that, it's not the end of the world.
So when
Thinking
Ronnie
it has
said
something else with
dog,
sucralose in
what
it.
she meant was
I don't think sucralose is super
mole
bad for
rat?
you.
Seriously.
Well, no, but I'm saying you can find something else that has
Sure
sucralose
it'll,
in it. You can take that
find
instead.
its way home,
Yeah.
Dad, when
Or
now
change
that you
up.
freed it.
It usually comes with
You
other
like-
But in
shit.
the meantime,
You like
I
stevia?
heard the Blood Eagles have recruited
Nah,
a mechanic
I-
named Star.
Sugar is not bad
Plan
for
to
you.
have her help
You know what I
take
mean?
over a radio station.
Mhm.
We
So I'll just have
can't
regular
let that
sugar.
happen.
I'm also not fat and I have a good metabolism and I don't consume that much sugar in general, so having I mean, sugar, this is kind of weird. Sugar is like, it kind of works the way, I think it is an electrolyte. Or works in tandem. I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm sure everything you just said made perfect sense to you. How about you just stick the
Yes,
burst
that's fair.
jam and a bullet into Stars? Yeah. You. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I need to just... Damn it, I missed.
You gotta do?
You gotta kill Star. But you know what pops up the quests and you can hold G to equip it? I
Yeah.
keep missing that. All right, where is it? What's up here? From the Brotherhood.
Oh man, over cucumbered again.
You want me to equip the perk?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second. I'm on a loading screen. Did you know I bought
Man,
Oreos last week and I haven't been eating them?
Why not?
I don't know. I think that I'm fucking depressed. And I think everything is awful.
Are you sad?
I think so, yeah. I think that my life is so bad right now. I just don't like to talk about it, but there are signs. There are signs everywhere.
You were talking about, you know, stuff up in that bed. You know, you had that one guy.
I think I've almost cried like every single morning for like a week. So
oh, Jesus,
it's
man.
pretty bad.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Perk.
Lemon.
Share.
You can't say that.
All right, I shared it.
The scorched, the raiders, the ghouls.
Oh,
I shared
it. Hear Lemon degrade you?
Sure.
After you said you've almost cried every morning, Lemon's like, Gray's a loser.
I kind of agree though. Like I shouldn't be doing that, dude. I shouldn't be doing that. It's pretty bad.
But Atlas was impenetrable.
Crying or working the job that makes you feel your soul leaving your body.
I don't know. Like the job is a part of it, but
you texted me the other day.
It's compounding stuff as well, you know.
Yeah, I think you texted me the other day. You're like, you're very back and forth. I feel like with it.
My job. Well, I was saying.
Well, just like your spirituality leaving you meter.
I don't think I'm back and forth. I think that I might just be like trying not to put things on you at the same time and trying to tell you positive things while I'm amidst a fog.
While
you know?
You die on the inside.
Yeah, yeah. Because I don't want to be a burden, dude.
Join up.
That's not
Fight
good.
the bad guys.
It's not a burden. You can talk about your feelings, Gray. It's not a bad thing.
I mean, it's not like I don't. It's just that I don't need help. I don't need anyone to like validate me. I'm not like a woman. I don't
think you should say that.
I don't need anyone.
I don't think you should say that, Gray.
Why? Women need more validation than men. I think that's just,
I
don't know. I don't think that's a universal property, but anyways.
Oh, that tickled me.
Like the things I need are not gonna come from me talking to people.
We're talking to Whammon. What time from talking to Whammon?
From talking to women?
Yeah.
I guess for like just things that I need, yeah, that would be one part of the puzzle.
Lemon said, imagine hiding parts of your life. That's the bitch part. Lemon says he will always message me at 3 a.m. Lemon does message me at 3 a.m. complaining about things. And sometimes I'll be awake and sometimes I won't be awake. So, but I'll reply to him in the morning usually.
Yeah, that's fair. And I like when people do that to me. I like when people tell me things out of a sort of concern or intimacy like that. So.
Ooh, intimacy.
Not like that kind of intimacy, but it is still intimacy.
Why not that kind of intimacy?
I gotta return to Beckett already, dude. You can kill that guy.
Yeah, I came all the way over here.
And no, dude, that's how it's been.
It's already done.
That's how it's been.
Yeah.
These Beckett quests kind of suck.
A little bit. I don't think they were made for 2 people.
Yeah, or 2 people who were level 140.
That is also true. This is a low-level quest line that we're doing at our current. I think we may have power leveled this level a little too much.
You got a great place
This
here.
quest line, I should say.
So, stars.
Beckett just sucks in general.
Damn.
Well, honestly, I'm really glad you're back.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of Deacon from Fallout 4.
Yeah,
help.
I agree
100%. Much
100%.
sicker than everyone thought, and well, I don't think he's fit to run their gang any longer. There was a Sadler family that came to Appalachia looking for treasure a while back, and they brought their Miss Nanny with them. They don't need it anymore. I was thinking, maybe Ronnie could use it to help with Edwin. Don't say stuff like that, or I'll be forced to restore my bad reputation by kicking a cat or something. Oh, in all seriousness, Edwin doesn't deserve to go out like that. I mean, he was a buddy, and I want to do everything I can to make amends with the guy. We'll give it good.
Meg would help us out. We're quite friendly with her.
We gotta get
Hello,
over
Rusty. Sit. Good boy.
Where is it? I like it would be there, but oh my god, did I not quit the quest? I'm freaking silly.
Gray, do you miss your cat?
Yeah. It sucks. Why is my tent here? That's perfect.
Over down the ash heap?
Yeah, it's right by the... God, dude. I can't remember the name. Do not tell me.
I don't
Who
know.
owns the towers? It's the family. Hornwrights.
Oh, Hornwright.
Yes, goddamn. I had to bubble with that. I was pulling out filing cabinets, dude, trying to get that name. I'm encumbered? Huh? With what?
Gray, I do need to ask, how do you replace your Dunbar names? So you've talked about the Dunbar limit before.
I know. I mean, I've always just had a terrible time remembering names.
But you remember certain people's names, it seems.
Yeah, I think this is how it works. I'm a pretty sentimental person, and so there's always like a high investment with everything I interact with. And so I think that like maybe a weird strategy that's like subconscious or whatever is to not remember people's names so that I like mark who's a deep investment and who's not. It kind of feels like what I'm describing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the people I do remember the names, it's because they genuinely like hit that level, you know. But
Yeah.
if I don't remember your name, it's not that I don't like you or anything, or I don't want that. It's just that it's in that pursuit still.
I'll forever remember your name, Gray, due to it being in my Instagram DMs.
Yeah. How am I encumbered? I'm so confused. I haven't picked up anything this entire time we've been playing.
Oh, it's because you equipped Travel Agent instead of the other. No, but that's just a share. That shouldn't affect you.
I unequipped a perk that gives me feral reduction. So it's kind of irrelevant. But it's because I think your quest rewards are giving me
because you ammo
heavy combat armors, and I have so many of them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scrap them.
Doesn't matter if you pick anything up or not. You just insert it directly into your asshole.
Yeah. Even then, that didn't reduce it enough. I'm so confused.
Lemon says, I have a hard time forgetting names and also really dumb shit about people. Like what, Lemon? What? Does that mean Gray's penis is ingrained in your mind, Lemon?
Oh my lord.
Hear you covering your face out of fluster, Gray.
I know.
You could say Gray was quite, you know. Anyways,
I'm average, okay?
You're average.
Yeah.
Just some tight ass shorts, I guess.
When are we hooking up? Why'd you go to the YouTube to tell me that?
Who did that?
I think it's Assassinator's YouTube.
Oh.
But it's Shadow Assassinator.
Yeah, it's probably Assassinator.
Has everybody seen the clip? Holy shit. Maybe I should delete it.
14th. No. Leben, go to the clip, archive it quickly.
I think Dark already did it because he sent me it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Weapon
Whatever, dude. It really is not a big deal.
Approach
yeah, well, at least, you know, it'll just haunt you as we talk about it every now and then. Whoa, 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 don't shoot the Danny.
You actually blocked it.
Lemon said, like, some guy I haven't talked to in a year came to my stream and wished me came to your stream and you wished him a happy birthday. It was in a few days, and he said, "The fuck? How do you remember that?" Yeah, that's
For
that's
a
really interesting,
birthday.
man.
I love that.
Yeah. Element said, honestly, I don't know why I remembered his birthday. Interesting.
I can usually remember people's birthdays.
It's my birthday, Gray.
Have you told me?
I
don't think you have. I think you. I don't remember. Maybe you have. Maybe. Anyway, I don't remember. So I guess that falls into the usually.
Because yours is on October 24th.
You have one hard tic tac for me, dude. Mine's October 25th.
25th. Fuck, I was one day off.
It's alright. Yeah, I'm a Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lemon's remembering things about. So Lemon said Gray's Lonely Christmas is gonna be in my brain for a while. Lemon said he remembers when Assassin threw himself off a balcony onto a car for Valentine's Day. I don't remember if he threw himself off a balcony, but I do think I do remember Assassinator did attempt on Valentine's Day.
That's crazy.
Which is a wild thing to to talk about, but
yeah, that is wild. Absolutely wild.
Pretty sure Lemon said pretty sure I had a sushi. You had sushi on a park bench as a date. I did not.
That
I
sounds
had
nice.
We had ramen, and we had Mexican food. I don't think we ever got sushi though. No.
Ramen and Mexican food?
Got a great place here.
Not at the same time. Different days, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Different days. I will say she did teach me to use chopsticks though when we were eating ramen because I picked up the fork and she said no.
Oh, that's cute. That's a typical cute bonding experience.
No,
I still know how to use chopsticks to this day because of that experience. It was very embarrassing. She did it right in front of her two friends.
I've taken a lot of people's chopstick virginity.
I told that idiot.
Don't call it that.
But he wouldn't listen.
The fucking wrong.
I have, dude. I've taken so many
Don't word
people's.
it like that.
This is all my fault.
Sasha said it was not a balcony, it was out of a window. Oh, okay.
Truly are.
Yeah.
Okay, Beckett. Breathe here.
More missiles. I don't know about that. I've gone through like 2,000 of 14.
Because of the Scorch Beast fight.
God damn it.
Yeah, most of it was that, yeah.
I just keep imagining.
Lemon said, okay, so I don't remember every detail, just enough of them.
Oh god, I can't think. I can't think. Whew. Yeah. No, you're right. I can't let this get to me.
God, should I get a pizza, dude? It's still on my mind.
Wait. I got it.
I mean, yeah, you could get a pizza.
I know what we need to do.
You could order it and eat it on stream.
Blood Eagles
Yeah.
have another leader.
I think I need to pay a woman on Craigslist to play for me while I eat pizza.
Information extractor. Okay, you need to find
Or you
him.
could pay her for sex.
He's elusive, but I know where he does.
I don't know if I trust
more
that.
shit to people.
I mean, with
place they call
you and your no condom using, you might get an STD.
Yeah,
friend.
I don't think I would
I knew
at
I
all.
could depend
So
on you to have my back.
remember what I told you?
Just
Don't lie with a woman
Do
you're not
what you
willing to
need
die
do
for.
and come back safe.
You've done that twice.
I don't want to lose you to those
Yeah.
maniacs.
What a great lesson that was.
I'll head to Foundation. See if I
London
can get a hold of
Hunter
some
told me
friends
his
and friends.
name once, and I
Rummage
still
through
remember
his
it.
stuff.
I mean, it's easy to remember
I'll see what I can
Hunter's
find.
name because he's Russian.
Need anything before you
And
head
it's
out?
also the same name of the main dev on Tarkov.
Just
I think it might be a common Russian name in all honesty. Cesar said Craigslist does have a hookup app. So Gray, if you're interested.
No, I'm good. I'm trying to interpret this. That's a weird kink lol. The fuck you gonna watch someone flick the meat pie while eating pizza for? I meant make... What?
Oh, play for you.
Yeah, I know.
I understand.
Yeah. Also flick the meat pie.
Dude, Cnut has some interesting euphemisms.
Yeah, dude, he's Shakespeare of our time, for real.
Yeah. Stop trying to. I don't want to flirt with Beckett. God damn it.
I know. I love that flirting with Beckett is at the top every time. Why is there an event at your tent?
Don't worry about it. I just ignore it.
Oh my god, this is a place we haven't been. What?
What?
The next place we need to go is a place we haven't been.
Oh. Stop giving me ammo. I don't need this ammo.
Oh,
God damn it, Beckett.
Meat pea. Meat pea.
Pea?
Meat pea.
Pea?
Yeah, like the vegetable pea, not like pee as in urine.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Sasha said Google Pizza the Hut and see if you want pizza. Pizza the Hut.
Okay.
Pizza the Hut?
I'll do
Not
that.
pizza, but Pizza the Hut?
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Give me a porn site.
It's
God,
not
it's
that
from
bad.
Spaceballs.
Yeah, it's a Spaceballs thing. It's not that bad.
You know, I'd eat them.
Yeah, I think I still want pizza.
You want pizza even more now.
I think that I still want pizza even after saying that. Also, didn't they remake, or didn't they make Spaceballs 2 or something?
It's coming out in 2027.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That guy's still alive at 97. It's wild.
Who?
The what's his name? Fuck. The director. I don't remember his name.
George Lucas? I'm just kidding.
George Lucas didn't. I was gonna say Gray. Great. Did I think I've told you this before that I saw George Lucas at a fucking buffet.
I'm not a Star Wars person, remember? With Glove
Mel
Shido?
Brooks? Yeah, Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks. That's it.
Mel Brooks, yeah. Oh, I have to go up the mountain. God
damn, dude. Gray's getting mole miner back shots.
No, I'm getting robbited. He's coming. Oh, you overheated.
He's friendly on my screen.
I hit him with a missile on accident.
On accident?
Missiles have huge AoEs.
And you know what? Your penis has a small AoE.
I don't know about that. I don't mean it's TMI, but it's been a problem in the past of being a large AoE.
Have you? Have you came in your mouth in accident before?
No, but I've come close.
You've come close?
A lot, like many times. I know it's TMI, but god damn.
Aim down, Gray, not up.
I've learned that.
You've learned? Is this auto blower era or before or after?
Mostly before.
Oh, okay.
Auto blower.
Yeah.
Auto
Lemon
blower
says,
era.
Lemon says Greg gives himself facials for fun.
Bro.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't say some things, dude. I really think so.
Do you not want to be? You don't want to part of your growing up to be labeled as the auto blower era?
No. It wasn't even
was
that.
like
It was like, man, maybe a year that I had that thing. I didn't even use it all the time because it was annoying, like I said.
Yeah, you're just too hard to clean up all the cum.
Bro.
That's what you said.
How did we get up here? Wait, right here is good.
I can't get up there like that.
I think you can. Oh,
how did you do that? I saw you like fucking wedge yourself up there.
I think I can do it.
How the fuck did you do that? What the fuck is this?
Wait,
There's a reason we've not yet discovered this place.
I see that. Oh, come on, I believe.
Fuck it. Lemon says the splooge was too much. It was indeed, dude.
Damn it.
Would ever like leak out and get on you, Gray?
What do you mean?
Like out of the auto blower.
Ugh. I do not want to talk about that. That is disgusting.
Judging from your answer, I'm gonna say yes, it has or did.
I don't think it ever got on me, but
you want me to would have covered.
There's certain scenarios where it was very gross.
Yeah.
I do not recommend ever getting one of those.
Like when you slip your fingers inside to clean it.
No. Usually you take it to a sink.
To a sink? And you rinse it out?
Yeah.
Oh, huh. You don't like just shove your fingers in there, make sure it was good?
No, that's weird.
Oh, okay.
Frankie?
Did you ever let Dark borrow it?
No, that's disgusting.
I'm Frankie Beckett. My brother is one of you.
You cleaned it after, so I'm sure it was fine.
You do not know how much of a silly Billy Dark is, by the way.
No.
What do you mean?
I don't do chems. My brother
Like,
you did tell me that Dark laughs while he comes. You told me that.
No,
I think.
while he,
no thanks.
You know, has intimacy with other women, he giggles.
Yeah, he giggles.
Okay.
He's a giggly boy. It tickles him. Physically.
It's so funny, dude. That is so funny. I clean it with a toothbrush.
Lemon has a request for you, Gray.
What?
Lemon says, "Can Gray please give a step-by-step instruction on how to use and clean one of those? I'm curious."
So, when you get one of those things, we're specific. So it comes in two parts, right? The machine that moves it, that doesn't need to be cleaned because it never really gets on it. The other thing, the other part, which is the tube, lack of a better word, which there is a better word, but I'm not gonna say it. The tube part, you take out the gushy inside, and then you clean the plastic tube, and then the gushy inside, you take it to a sink. Well, both of them are out of sink, but you know, there's a hole on the other end, and you run water through it, and then there's a disinfectant thing you purchase when you have this thing, and you have to squirt the whole thing with that, and like just run water through it. I guess you could use your hands, but at that point there's nothing inside. And then you let it dry, and then you get this white powder thing, and you put it on the outside so it doesn't crack or age the squishy part. That's the whole process.
Lemon had one critique.
What? A critique?
He said, "Can you not say when he gets one?"
What?
Because you said, "Okay, Lemon, when you get one," is how you started that.
Oh, really?
And Lemon was like, can you not say that?"
Oh my god. The hardest weenie? I don't even know what I'm doing. Bring the eye subject Frankie to Beckett. Okay. I can't even focus right now. You guys are being goofballs.
Yep. Lemon says he's not that weird to buy one of those self-pleasure devices.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, dude. Like, it for real is a weird thing to do. So I don't blame you for frowning upon me for that. Because I think it's weird too. That's why I threw it away very quickly.
Damn it. Well, Foundation wasn't a complete bust.
$300 on that bad boy.
No one knew
I know, dude.
went,
Embarrassing.
I did find this holotape.
That's not the most embarrassing thing I
Since
spent money on.
Frankie had a girlfriend.
Did you spend like $1,000 on a
I'd
girl
live
on
to see
like
the day.
some mobile game?
10,000
$10,000
on a mobile game, yeah.
If he's still
on a
alive.
mobile game, yeah.
$10,000.
Look, I know. It's in the back of my mind all
I
the time
remember
right
being
now,
like
okay?
drunk
I refuse to
at
give up
night
until I
talking
have
to
proof.
everybody
And I can promise
on
you
my
one thing.
mom's couch before I
Frankie
moved
is
out.
Dead, or alive,
And
we are gonna hunt down and kill as many of these goddamn
like
blood
spending
eagles as we
so
can.
much money that my bank called me. Like so
Like-
much money at once.
Like for suspicious?
Yeah, because they thought it was
Activity?
suspicious. That is embarrassing. That is
Is that
so
more embarrassing than the
embarrassing.
sex toy?
It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Oh.
Wait, This is a recording of one of the Eye's sessions at the lab.
Lemon's response was, "What? I thought Gray needed to be lobotomized for 300 on a fake pussy, but 10K on a mobile app? This guy needs to be put down."
I don't blame you for that one either, dude. I really don't.
While I'm doing that, I need you to help out with a new problem.
Or like
Words
donate
come
it to
down, blood eagles are
science.
stockpiling poison to use on settlers' food supplies. Don't let that happen.
Your ex who was long distance brought you a sex doll, claiming now you can't cheat on you. What? Now you can't cheat on you. You can fuck it instead until I get there. That is wild.
Damn.
I feel like women usually get jealous over a doll, so that's interesting. Also, long distance
Sounds
is
good.
ass.
After I listen to the recording,
It's not fun though.
I'll keep looking for Sage. I could use his.
Lemon said that level of stupidity, but not actually stupid, needs to be studied.
I think, I mean, I kind of don't mind talking about this because it's a humbling thing for me, but like it's definitely a mistake. But I think at the time, this was like kind of shortly after I got cheated on, you know, and I was making a decent amount of money doing some stock stuff, and I had 2 jobs. So all 3 of those things combined, and I was living with my mom still. All of those things combined, I had a lot more money than I kind of was mature enough to handle at the time. And so I would like spend it on bullshit.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing anybody ever
He
said
meant,
to me.
Lemon, that he had more money than he was mature enough to handle. He didn't mean that he was mature enough to have that much money. You misinterpret what he means.
Best.
I'm already here if you want to TP to me.
Yeah, what am I doing? I was in the main quest.
Small PP activity.
Small PP activity.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so nice to go to the gym today, dude. Holy cow.
Yeah. I thought you only go to the gym with your father on Sundays.
Well, it used to be on Monday before my new job, but now we go on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Is it nice to go with your father?
It can be. Sometimes he's pain in my brain. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's nice just because, like you said, with that one lady who audits for you the first 3 days of the month. You know, it's nice to have that company.
Yeah, it's also my dad, and I think that you should spend as much time with your family as you can.
Yeah.
And even like if you get frustrated with your parents, as you grow older, you realize like that is meaningless. Like it's more important to spend time with them, even if you hate each other.
Don't you and your dad get into a lot of scraps?
Yeah, we have a lot of scraps. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, even despite the scraps, like I will forgive my dad till the end of time, and
yeah,
I hope he'll do the same.
I hope so too. Right?
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't, like, I'm kind of an asshole to my dad, so it's understandable.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Just going back to Beckett?
Yeah, back to Beckett. Oh, sorry, let me go. We have a guard. Holy shit. Oh, my Beckett's not my camp. What the fuck is he? Is he my house?
He's at my water
He's my house.
slide. I have 2 Becketts.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh boy. Heads up. Here we go.
I heard your sweet voice, Beckett. Is
I
it
love
time?
it. I can't see him.
Look, I don't want to ask, but I just have to. Sage, time for what, buddy?
Oh, time for the air to breathe into us instead. Time for the rise to sun, for the memories to forget us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. Nope, it's not time. All right. Look, I need your help, okay? the Blood Eagles have my brother. Can you help me find him? Or what?
Sage is high as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah,
a brother found, a brother lost, or somewhere.
I don't even know what
between,
Sage's
perhaps.
face looks like, really.
Sage, man, I appreciate your help, okay? I do, but if you don't give me a straight answer, so help me, I'm gonna pull your heart
Sage
out.
said I'm going back to bed. I got work in a few hours. Already assessing your sleep, buddy. Have a good day at work.
Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Yes, the heart is at the key. Beckett, the answer is simple. The claw is meant for you and will be exactly where your heart left it.
I don't understand, okay? Where my heart left it? Where my heart left my brother? Okay, that's all you're gonna tell me, isn't it? Okay. Bye, I guess.
Session said I'm hard
Thanks.
for all of you. What? What? What?
I think he's giving us a compliment.
Maybe, yeah. Lemon says, I still think you're stupid if you have that much money and don't ask someone for help managing it. Lemon says he won 150 bucks at a festival when he was like 10 and he went straight to his dad.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. 10K was nothing to me at that time. It was nothing.
Where'd my Becca go?
Even so, even if I had like $1 billion, dude, spending 10,000 on a mobile app is embarrassing.
Yeah.
All right, I literally can't learn. Oh no,
What would current Gray have used the 10K he spent on a mobile app in like today?
You've got a great
Probably for
place
school.
here.
Or my game.
Okay, I'm not sure if any of that was very helpful. Why I put up with that guy, I'll never know.
Actually, I'd probably use it a little
stew
bit
on
to
what you
just
said,
pay
I
off the rest of my
suppose.
car too.
The claw is
Because I just hate having to pay debt.
and it is exactly
annoying.
where your heart left it. I know the claw is the last of the 3 Blood Eagle leaders, but meant for
But
you,
Hammy said, "You
does that
still
mean?
going?" As soon as Hammy said that message, Lemon said, "Hammy, can I get head?" That's what made me choke earlier.
See, Hammy was on Lemon's mind, so why not?
Yeah.
well,
Lemon said, "Rookie
that's gonna
said you're
happen no matter
experienced
what
in the
Sage
art of
says.
sucking wiener."
What about the bit with the heart?
And Hammy said, "No high,
Where
no
your
dinner."
heart left it, he said.
And Hammy said, "Rookie, I'm gonna fucking kill you." Listen, Hammy, it's not my fault you've sucked cock before, okay?
When the blood told me that I would get to watch everyone I love slowly get shredded in front of my eyes,
Lemon said, "Dinner then head."
everything I
You want to
could do
binge the
to
Star Wars
stop
movies
loving
too?
anyone.
Hammy said, "I'm not a fan of Star Wars."
I gladly overdosed on the buff out to burn it
That's pretty
out
base.
of my heart.
Lemon said, "Nah, if you had
It's
a
almost as though he's
bill, 10K on a
tying
mobile
the
app
claw
would
and
have been
Frankie
whatever."
together.
What?
As if they were- Holy shit, that's it.
What?
Okay, Sage was saying that
No,
Frankie
if you
is
had
being
a
held
bill,
by
10K
the
on
claw.
a mobile app would be whatever.
This is perfect. I know exactly what we need to do.
Oh, if you had a
I'll
billion,
grab
if you had
money
$1 billion,
and track down
I guess.
exactly where the claw is keeping Frankie.
Because
In
you
the
said
meantime,
10K to you at that time was
I
not a
need
lot
you
of
to
money.
hunt down
Yeah.
and kill the eye. You think you can handle it?
Sorry, it took me a second to remember. Hammy said, "It is your fault you told them." Well, Hammy,
can't
it's
thank
not.
you
It's
enough for
public
everything you've
knowledge,
done.
Hammy, that you've
Sticking
said
by me
on
like this while I bark
dreams
orders at you?
that you've had penis in your mouth.
You're more than just a friend to me. You're like family. Thank you. Anything you need?
I'm
before
pretty
you
sure. I'm don't correct me if I'm wrong, Hammy. Didn't you say
Go? All right, last thing I want to do is
that
lose someone else.
your boyfriend at the time put his penis in your mouth while you were
Good one.
sleeping, or did you put your penis in your boyfriend's mouth while he was sleeping? I don't quite remember. One of you guys had a mouth in your, or one of you guys had a penis in your mouth when one of you were sleeping.
What are we discussing, dude? Holy moly.
What Hammy's done with boys in his life, yeah.
That doesn't mean you have to be a hedonist. You can have reverence even if you're gay.
Hammy said, "Wow, this is a cool thing." That I have a feeling Hammy's not talking about the penis in his mouth and/or the penis that he put in someone's mouth.
I didn't equip it. All right.
Lemon said, "What color of penis?" Yeah, actually, Lemon, or not Lemon, Hammy. What color? I know. Wait a minute.
Color?
Wait a minute. What race was your boyfriend at the time?
I was gonna say, we're just talking about race.
Well, Lemon said color, so it was in my mind. White? Oh, he was what? How basic of you, Hammy.
Basic.
You're a 5'4" Latino femboy, smooth as a fucking freshly caught trout. And you chose a white boy to suck a dick up.
Bro.
Oh, Hammy said, I'm not a femboy. Oh my god.
What am I listening to right now?
Hey, Automod is still on vacation, or Automod is not on vacation. He auto-modded something, Hammy said.
What is it?
He auto-modded, I'm going.
Oh, you cut out immediately.
Auto-modded, I'm going to kill you. I guess that's a good thing to auto-mod.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
is.
and also auto-modded it for Lemon as well.
Either way, someone's getting the nocturnal gullet gaping.
The nocturnal gullet gaping?
Yeah.
No, CNET said, or are you saying that?
CNET said that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, well, like, Hammy, listen, are you gonna suck Lemon fucking pound cake or not, man?
Stop. He's 1 HP.
But your next girlfriend, you're gonna kill me and my next girlfriend? So, like, okay, I guess that's fine. I just have to keep the current one happy and not leave me.
Yeah, you could never leave it or else you'll die.
No, yeah.
Not even to her.
No.
That's so funny.
Who's that? Mr. Prizebot. What did I get?
What did you get? Speaking of prizes, we need a lunchbox.
Yeah, we do. It's been 2 hours. We need that lunchbox.
I don't have one.
I do. I have 10. What's the prize?
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for
Gas prize certificate added.
I did get that.
Gas prize certificate? Congratulations, the winner of the Great Appalachia Sweepstakes. Please inform you that you have won the third prize, a year's supply of cram.
Wow. Enjoy so much cake.
I got to-go punch. A year's supply of cram?
Oh man, can you kill that thing?
Just leave it.
I want it to meet.
You do? Alright.
I do want it to meet.
Why do I have to kill it?
I don't. I've died of this thing too many times.
Yeah, he's talking about so much cake from the lunchbox buff.
Although, if you ever see Gray get up, CNET, you have to see, dude. Gray's the fattest of fucking, like, he has a quadruple decker, dude, back there. It is insane.
That's what happens when you go to the gym.
Wild. Dude, nah, you gotta, like, focus on that shit or something. Like, that can't just be from going, that's just focusing on the gym. You're like,
what do you think I'm doing?
You're like those girls who would just do squats all day or something, dude.
I've only been doing leg day once a week.
Got good genetics.
Jesus Christ.
But Lemon said, okay, so Hammy, dinner, no Star Wars, then head, and the goth girl watch. I don't know if Hammy's current love interest is a cuck queen, Lemon.
What am I hearing, dude?
Hammy said, still gotta watch a movie. I'm not a lit. Lemon said, how are you not a Star Wars fan? The old Star Wars. Lemon said, just not my mojo. Or Hammy said, just not my mojo.
I agree.
Okay, Hammy, what about you, Lemon, Pink Panther, and Sloppy Top afterwards?
Pink Panther?
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Of all the movies, that's what you picked? That just seems weird.
Panther? How's that weird?
I don't know. It's not,
you missed
not
the
my
racist automod? No, I saw it. Don't worry. You want me to add gingers to my automod? I can't, I can't control it. I mean, I can. I did. Oh my god, the eye's dead. He turned to giblets. He died so fast it glitched, dude. It still says kill the eye.
Yeah, it still says kill the eye for me. We gotta touch it.
Oh no, return it back.
Maybe it has to spawn again and I have to kill it because it still says kill the eye for me.
I didn't even kill him. He fell from the top and he was wounded.
Where is his body?
Follow me. Right here.
We're ping it again? Oh no, I found him. He has nothing on him.
No, he does not have anything on him. Even when I searched him, he didn't have anything on him. We just had to kill him.
It still says kill him. Maybe he has to respawn.
Maybe
is that him? With the weird gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he respawned.
Okay, yeah. So I guess I think he might have actually knocked down my eye from the tower. He fell on top of me from an explosion. And then I just punched him once and he turned, he exploded. He exploded. Now I gotta go back to back in. Lemon said I just don't have auto mod. Oh, fair enough. Hammy said he wants to watch Jurassic Park. Lemon said I haven't seen the old Jurassic Park. Sure. Is this cuddles included or purely transactional head? Transactional head is a wild thing to say.
Oh my god, dude. All right, I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna TP and I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Thanks, man. You're a little close, though. You masturbate at weddings, Hammy? I'm sorry. God. Oh. You said I bait. Listen, Hammy. You have to understand. I bait sounds like, you know, like a slang term for something else. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, I'm dying.
Hey yo, oh you are dying, holy shit.
I came back right as I was about to die. That's amazing.
That's pretty good actually.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, I was waiting for you, so Hammy said, alright, what we having for dinner? I'm a small man, so Dino Nuggies. And I went to Dino Nuggies, and he did that like semicolon, capital D face. Ew.
Dino Nuggies are gross.
And Hammy said, no cuddles, this is purely transactional. Lemon said, oh, I need a +1 for a wedding in October. Who wants to come? And Hammy, I misunderstood Hammy at first, but I'm gonna read it to you first and tell me what you think he meant by this.
Okay.
He said, I bait weddings. I'm out.
And she's gonna help us take down the Blood Eagles at the final
bait
stronghold.
weddings.
The Watoga Underground.
Oh, did you misspell hate?
So at first I thought he meant he masturbated at weddings. I thought bait was a slang term for masturbate, you know, like a shorthand.
Yeah. Yeah, you dude, your head is.
And Hammy said in all caps, no, hate.
That's very silly.
And Hammy said, don't fuck it, I'm gonna hack your Twitch.
Let me ask one thing before we go. You know, I'm just.
And then Lemon said, "Okay, so where do I find a +1 for the
Just a
wedding?"
little worried about
I mean,
what's gonna happen after
Ray, are
we
you
rescue
single?
Frankie.
I am single.
Take down the claw.
You want to go to a
You know,
wedding
my
with Lemon
work
in
here
October on your birthday?
will be done.
That would be a very silly experience.
Where does that leave us?
Is it an open bar, Lemon?
It'd be, we could stream it, and it'd be like an abusive relationship for 24 hours.
Oh my God.
That's
No,
what I
you
was
do that to
hoping
Lemon.
you'd say. You know,
Me?
It's kind of funny.
That I would.
And another lad like you would have made a hell of a raider yourself. Imagine that.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna head out to
Tickles
Watoga
me
Underground
so.
and get things set up with Ronnie. You meet us there.
I got
Let's
Oreos.
do this.
I can tell. I can hear you munching them. Where's the honeys, Gray? I want to hear you munch more on honeys.
I have two.
You have been?
I had two at the beginning of the stream.
I didn't hear you clacking at all, dude. Even you stopped clacking on me, dude.
Yep.
That's kind of weird when I say it like that, but
Wait, there was
interesting.
the Watoga Underground was just for Beckett
Yes.
the whole time.
Yes, it was.
You should show
Lemon
us your
says
house.
I don't. Lemon says I don't know, but it's 72 hours. It's a 3-day trip.
72 hours. Oh my God.
Hammy said you're saying that. Hammy, bad typo. I'm amazed. I'm amazed Twitch and automod that.
I don't even want to know, but the thought is funny.
No, I can tell you. Oh yeah, that's a bad word. So Hammy misspelled like with a K.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And it didn't get auto-modded?
No.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Twitch permitting anti-Semitism?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They're all for Pakistan and Palestine, so you know.
Oh, that, yeah. Wow. I'm very shocked, actually.
Ooh. Dude, that's bad because Hammy lives in New York, dude. He's gonna get like stoned.
It says I'm offline. Oh, yeah, follow this buggy's all.
But yeah, Hammy says you're saying that like you have to be dating to be a +1. Someone said, "Nah, my friend's bringing his mom as a +1," and then they had the whole conversation of why is that a bad word, and then Lemon googled it.
Lemon didn't know what that word meant.
Nor did Hammy.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like they shouldn't have googled it.
Well, then they would just keep saying it though, and I guess to Twitch it's not a bad word though. So. So I don't know, man. Yeah, but Lemon was like, so it turns out that's a slur for Jewish people. Didn't know that. And Hammy said, is that a slur? Oh fuck, gotta delete my Twitch. Peace. And Lemon said, us young folk don't know these things. Oh man.
It still says I'm offline.
On Steam or on 76?
This is main menu for me, for you.
It's not common knowledge. I mean, I thought because Hammy's not much older, or Hammy's not much younger than I am. He's 21, so he should know what that word means.
Wait, what? Oh, it wants to
Like, I can excuse Lemon for it, I guess, because Lemon's 19, but like Hammy, you know, Hammy should know, especially living in New York. You're 20, Lemon? You've been 20? Damn. Imagine being 20.
I wonder why it still says I'm offline even if after you restarted.
Lemon says I've been called the first part of Japanese, and people don't know it's bad. Well, yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't say that. At least you shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I could see Beckett doing something like that. Luckily for both of you, I'm perfectly real. There you go. Key to this joint. Didn't come cheap.
It's also not bad because no one cares. I feel like if you went to Japan and called a Japanese person that, I feel like maybe just like old school Japanese people would be offended by it.
We know, Ronnie. We know.
Anyway,
so you don't gotta look up random things, Hammy. Some people just
Ronnie's
know,
gonna
you
head to
know.
the
I
main
guess.
garage entrance and get her gang revved up. And in the meantime, we're gonna cut our way through the Eagles and head to the garage control room and get the door open from the inside. Clear enough? One more thing. The Claw is the only one who knows where they're keeping Frankie. So don't go all gun happy on me until I give the go-ahead.
I already told my gang. Any of them shoots the Claw, they gotta answer to me.
All right. Good luck. I'll see you both on the other
Hammy
side.
said, I sit inside, work, and play video games. Lemon said, and you suck dudes. Damn. Hammy's not gonna live down sucking guys' penis, I don't think.
Oh my god, dude.
Hammy just said,
That is so funny, dude. Oh, I just downed like 4 Oreos and a protein shake.
Normal Oreos or the chocolate covered?
The covered ones.
Dude, the covered ones are so expensive here.
I don't even.
It's like $5 for like.
This is
I
weird.
think, like,
but when I go shopping, I don't look at the price of stuff.
You've told me. There's a reason you spend $800 on groceries.
Well, I'm not. It's not like I'm being heinous. I buy stuff to make meal prep, and I eat the same things all the time.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't even have
know.
excess. I eat everything I buy too.
Oh, except for those poor mini speed cookers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my frames are bad in here.
Luck 12 kicking the door didn't work. That's so silly.
I didn't even see that option.
Oh, for the door it was like slammed shut.
Yeah.
It was luck 12 or int or something else.
Oh, the gem door. Yeah, I'll just do strength.
In their defense, it's hard to live down giving a ham candle the oral applause.
Yeah.
it does like mark you permanently. So
yeah, definitely.
The oral applause. Yeah.
That's a wild statement, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Lemon said, "Listen, I'd suck dick if I needed money, but not for pleasure." So like, Lemon is like putting his foot down. Listen, there's only a few scenarios he would do it, but it would not be for, like, I guess for free. More so, he's saying. Like Lemon's like, money, yeah, free, nah. Like he couldn't do that.
That's fair.
Yeah. God, Gray, how much money, Gray?
None.
What's your hard limiter?
This is bigger
Actually,
than I thought.
none.
Actually,
No wonder
none.
Like, not as in it's free either, but there's no amount.
Ew. Hammy said, Rookie, is your Twitch account password message deleted by Donald J. It is not. My Twitch password is... So I have an Apple phone, and Apple phones make up passwords for you. So I couldn't even tell you my own password,
Dude,
man.
I do the same thing.
If I ever get signed out of my passwords of my iPhone, I'm fucked, dude. Oh. But it makes it like super secure, because they have like those fucking like hyphen Batman symbols and shit in there, you know?
Batman symbols.
Yeah, dude.
This is a cool place.
Lemon said there's a price for everything, Gray.
Bro.
So Gray, what's your price?
There is none.
There is none.
What about a thumbs up and a good job and whatever you want from McDonald's or something?
Damn,
McDonald's.
CNET treats a girl right, dude.
He does.
Golly. Hemi called me a dumbass for doing that. I don't think I'm a dumbass for doing that. I feel like it's easy, you know?
Bro.
Just makes things easier. I used to have it where my password was all the same thing, and then one of my accounts got hacked, and then my iPhone was like, hey, you have 99 accounts in danger. I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
that
was that
fair.
the Discord thing? Yeah.
Discord thing?
Is that, yeah, you got a hack from your Discord, right?
Oh, yeah, I clicked a fucking link that this person was like, hey.
Yeah. That is so unfortunate.
No,
That was like
it
when
was
I
not
first
from
met
that.
you, dude.
It happened earlier than that. happened earlier than that. I had a password get leaked off of God, maybe Twitter.
How?
It was just a breach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know that some of my accounts have had the same password for like 10 years and it's never been exposed.
Damn, dude. Oh, hello, Blood Eagle Laser Turret. You little bitch. A collectible baseball, I'll take that. Lemon said Keck. I have my password written down in my notes. Is there a password for the... Wait. Is there a password for the notes on your phone? Or if someone like fucking uses your face, they can see all of your passwords?
Yeah, it's just plain text too. It's not even encrypted.
Oh.
You had that happen and got your shit back. Your friend sent you a link saying, check out this game, and it made your shit get taken. Damn.
Yeah, dude, same thing. It's because my friends, they went to school for art design for video games. And so the person posed as them, like, hey, I made art for this indie game. Can you check it out? And it was like a fucking file link. And I was like, sure.
That is wild.
Fuck you, Windows Defender. You didn't do your job.
I mean, it was on Discord, right? Shouldn't Discord scan the link first? Or does Discord not have that?
It just says this link goes to another page. Are you sure? That's all it says.
Am I stupid? Am I at the wrong place? Like, I don't get where to go.
I don't know where to go. Am I open the garage door? Is that where you're stuck to?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I don't know where the fuck to go on that one.
I'm just gonna head towards the square then.
I've been trying to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like Gray's about to come, dude. Hemi said, I just make my password the same thing. It's my school I went to in 5th grade plus 19.
The shopping plaza key.
I don't want to get the shopping plaza key.
Oh, it says garage. Let's see.
So Hammy, what elementary school did you go to, Hammy? Lemon said the password to my phone is password and Face ID. So did you say your password to your phone is password?
That's silly.
A little bit. But I feel like I guess people wouldn't guess that. Or maybe they'd be like, no one is this stupid to put password as a phone
So
password. Maybe.
Oh my god, the key must be all the way where I was. You have to find the plaza key.
But where is
And I don't know where it is, but I think I might know where. It might be there's like a rail, man, like 2 roads in that big area.
Yeah, one road goes up and then 2 separate
and then
rooms.
there's on the other side of that there's another room that goes up to a terminal. I think it's around there, if I had to guess. I just didn't know I was looking for a key.
I see a bobby pin, a terminal.
Shit.
Oh, turret control. I'll turn it off. Yeah, please deactivate. Thank you.
It must be in this
Citizens
garage.
facing policies. Note to all security staff, we have a comprehensive security approach that includes measures that are visible and some that are not. Because of this, we only want to indicate to citizens that your security is our utmost concern. Nothing more or less. You don't know what our transparency policies are at any moment, so prudence is the smartest course of action. What's up? What's up?
Garage door control. I found it.
Where is it?
You go through the other. There's 2, I guess, garages is what those rooms are called. The big rooms that we're talking about. If you go to the west of the first one that you go through, there's another garage, and then that's the one you have the terminal that you can open the door.
West. Wait.
I had enough friends message Discord for me to help get it back, because whoever stole your shit tried to message your friends, and your friends
reported it.
Oh no, I'd never start a fucking message by saying what's up. I have a password no one's gonna guess. The exact date and time Hitler painted his bunker wall.
Damn.
That is so funny, dude. I love that. I didn't even know he painted a wall.
I didn't know that either.
Like a mural. That's so crazy.
Hammy said, did you know that your Discord chats are private? I would hope so.
I wouldn't say they're private. Like, no one can access them? No way.
God, Gray, how many people have seen your penis, you think?
There's only one girl I've ever sent pictures of my pee-pee to, so...
It was not on Discord?
No. It was Snapchat.
I can't find it, by the way. You said that's in the garage door. There's only one garage door that's open, actually.
Here, I'll backtrack so I can help you. Where are you at?
Oh, I'm currently in the main two-way, like where the cars are.
Street thing?
It says garage B, garage A.
Yeah, you want to go to C. Because you know how they're like in a certain order? Keep going the way that their order is.
C?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's more garages.
Yeah.
How did I not see this?
I know, same thing happened to me. You found it though, right? There's a terminal in the middle.
Oh, in the middle? It's that terminal?
Yep. The security one.
Oh my god, yeah. That's so silly.
I know.
Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. Lemon said Yi, you can set it to a word. You know what the password to your PC is? What is the password to your PC? Dude, I just fell and I scared the shit out of me for a second.
It's not like a mural? What?
The password to your PC is actually...
I'm gonna look that up.
Keyboard smash. Hemi said, I hate typing. Did you know that your Discord chats are not private? That's what he meant to say. Damn, dude, all those dick pics I've sent to Gray. That he won't open because they're spoilers.
The painting...
Like he's scared.
What? Hitler's final hours at the bunker? What? That's not what you're talking about, is it? Painted by somebody else?
Okay, wait, I'm now confused. I opened the garage door, but where is the garage door that it opened?
Hitler's bunker wall painting, maybe.
I'm assuming it has to be in this room.
It's the thing, when I Google it, it just pulls up some piece of shit. Bad search.
Yes, I see that. Lemon now. It's the Asda.
Oh, you're talking about him when he goofed himself. That's his painting.
Oh.
Oh my god. That's his wall bunker painting.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But it's not known that he goofed himself, though.
Yeah. Like the Argentina stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Hemi said I was deadass horrified. Me and my friends have said some horrendous shit. I mean, yeah. I feel like
Discord cares about that, though.
No.
God,
how many children do you think Discord has seen? How many unresponsible children do you think Discord?
I don't even want to know, because I bet you money that they're the one like festering the evil, you know, like taking part in it.
Yeah. Oh man.
The same way Snapchat is.
I don't know if Snapchat, because it's quote unquote doesn't save your snaps.
That's not true at all. Dude, I remember being in high school, and then people were talking about how like they caught people for child porn on Snapchat. How would they know? Because they save it.
Well, yeah, they save it, but I'm saying like you can screenshot it, yes.
No, not like, that. I'm saying like internally, Snapchat had the photos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay, I did not know that.
Which is very sus. Like they're saving
so
that for their own motives.
Someone has seen your penis then more than your girlfriend at the time.
Maybe, probably.
Yeah. I mean, they've seen all of ours probably then, though, you know, or many people's penises, especially underage.
I'm sure that that kind of stuff is like black marketed in some way.
Oh, probably. Kind of like how Facebook sold the metadata or whatever it is.
Yeah. I mean, when they say just data or metadata, that includes pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is See, the more you think about it, the more awful it is.
I hate my thoughts.
Lemon said, pretty sure it's known he goofed himself. I don't know if it's true. No. I don't think it is known that he I don't think we were found Hitler's dead body. Like, actually.
I think their reason for that is they said they didn't want people to worship him or something.
Worship him.
I don't know. Like they just disposed of it discreetly.
Kind of like how we threw Osama in the ocean.
Yeah, similar thing, yeah. But I mean, that's kind of the Osama thing is kind of sus too.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure, like, didn't most of the people who participated in that mission die?
No. I don't believe so.
I'll have to recap some of the stuff on that. It's been so long.
Hey, Becca, can you fucking shoot that laser turret? I can't hit that shit from where I am, my man.
Dude, Becca has actually been doing damage, like, more than the Crater people.
Than Gale and...
Yeah.
Well, I will say, I did explode, what's his name's head? Johnny? Jimmy?
Yeah.
James? What was his name?
I think it was Johnny, wasn't it?
Johnny the gentleman. Not really gentleman, when his head exploded.
But also, the Brotherhood was the same way. They didn't do any damage.
Yeah.
That robot is running.
Lemon said it's a thing on YouTube right now where bots will post Discord links to child pornography servers. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
Really? How do you... What? Why does Discord have CP servers? Excuse me?
I don't know. I don't know if you love it. It reminds me of that meme of... Like Dick Jesse, no! Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Jesse!
That is awful, dude. That just makes me pissed. Like, I already think Discord is harboring that shit, and then... Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
Hemi says, I'm a victim of bot links. Listen, it wouldn't be a scam if people didn't click on the links, Hemi. That means you're part of the problem.
Hacking and arrangement. To all stock workers, please remember to follow the stocking procedures. Each item needs to be precisely placed on the appropriate shelving unit. We have seen our automated picking system delivering the wrong parts. Complaints have included tires being attached to steering wheels and trunks filled with coolant. Human error is avoidable through automation.
Damn. Human error, eh?
Yeah, even though those are robot errors, yeah.
Yeah.
What? There's a photo of a clown in here, dude.
I saw a room that had a photo of a cat. Oh, the ants? There's ants in here. Oh, who spilled cranberry jam on the floor again? Hammy, was it you? Damn, these are tough ants.
Oh, I see. I'm in the room where the ants are now.
Can I pick up the ant meat? Thank you. Mant eat.
The mant eat? No, good. I'm good. I'll pass.
Damn, you pass it on my mant eat? How dare you?
Yeah. There's a fusion
There's a doll in here with 3 heads.
Where?
In the middle. To the left of the fusion core.
Oh, I must have knocked it around. I see the heads, but the heads are separate from the body now.
No head.
Mini nuke hemisphere core?
Yeah, I saw that. It says I need it for parts.
Detonator shell? Interesting.
I thought Osama was dumped into the ocean. Who did I say?
I don't remember. I don't remember. You said
there's another one. Did I say Saddam? I don't think I said Saddam.
Yeah, I think you did say Osama. He's gaslighting us.
Sure maybe. It is Lemon. I don't know what you said. You read too slow. Fuck you, Lemon.
There we go. We got that quota filled.
What the fuck you, Lemon?
Yeah, the fuck you, Lemon quota.
Oh, have I not said it this stream yet? This is my
I don't
first
think
one?
so. I think it was. Yeah, I think Lemon's been pretty civil.
Oh, it's been sold to me, not to you.
I mean, even to me, it's not that crazy. Yeah, I know.
Lemon said, don't hate Discord, hate the people that use Discord for that kind of stuff. That's what Lemon said.
I mean, yeah, you're right in some regard with that. But that's why I kind of use the word harboring.
Harboring futures. Gray, may I ask your opinion on something political?
Sure. This is where I'm unhinged every day now.
Yo. How do you feel about the big, beautiful bill passing?
I'll be honest, I don't know enough.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't look into it. I think the only thing I know about it is it's gonna increase government spending, and overall that's pretty bad. But I don't know what's in it, because I hear people saying it's gonna fulfill Trump's promises, and then I hear people saying it's not. So I don't know. I need to read it.
It's not gonna. From what I know, people are saying it's gonna increase it. Okay, so what I know is that so you know there's gonna be no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. They are cutting Medicaid and SNAP, and people were pissed about that because something about 2019, it was like $5.3 trillion we were spending on Medicaid and SNAP, and now in 2025 we're spending like 16.5 trillion.
Oh my god!
Just because you know it got out of hand. There's like a lot of able-bodied citizens abusing the system.
That is wild.
So they're cutting funding back to 2019 standards. They're only gonna have 5.3 trillion.
That doesn't seem that bad.
Go to Medicaid and SNAP.
They're just reducing it down to the way it was, like pre-Biden. Interesting.
Yeah, basically. But people are calling him a bad person because he's taking away from the poor, is what people are putting it as.
Oh.
But it
that sounds like a loaded statement.
Yeah. So it's taking funding away, and it's making it harder to get Medicaid and SNAP. Like you need to prove more, you know. So it's gonna be harder to get disability. It's gonna be harder to get Medicaid.
I thought it already was hard because you had to prove your income and report on it often. How the hell do people finesse that?
They just don't work. You just don't get a job. that's about all you do.
How do people live without a job? Am I
SNAP and Medicaid?
Don't you need like money for rent?
No, there's not only low-income housing, there's also like, you know, like the projects. If you can prove that you don't make money, you can live there, as long as there's space, of course.
Really? It's basically homeless spaces.
Yeah.
I thought you had to pay for those places, so.
No.
Guess what? I immediately got stuck. You've got to be kidding me, dude.
But,
I have to redo this whole place. Oh my god.
You gotta stop jumping around, Gray.
This game is so fucking bad, dude. Oh, why is there not an unstuck button? Okay, never mind, I'm fine.
Does it hurt mechanics? No, I don't think it hurts mechanics, Hammy, no.
I'm fine, I was being dramatic.
There's zero good in it. What do you mean there's zero good in it? Hammy said, I don't want to lose my job, but I'm poor. No. Hammy, as long as you're not on SNAP or have Medicaid, you're fine. There's a change to student loans too. I don't know about the change to student loans. Also, there was a change to retire, like to people over a certain age. I believe that certain age is 60. You get taxed less if you're older. Which, you know, because of our current like population, our older population, they're like, you know, not really able to live because like Social Security doesn't get increased that often, nor do like pensions and retirement stuff like that, you know. So they're reducing the amount of taxes that are charged on elderly people. Ow, that really hurts.
I'm gonna have to look into all that stuff more. I mean, what you're saying to me doesn't sound bad.
There, of course, is drawbacks of it. There's no perfect bill in this world.
Yeah.
Place. Fucking ate everything.
Damn.
Having said, can we just let Iran bomb us? What?
What?
I would rather not.
Why would you want that?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm very patriotic of you, Hammy.
Yeah, dude, it's only one day after. Come on.
Yeah, you got a little leeway at least.
How did the Blood Eagles get into so strong?
Hemi said the president is tearing our country apart from the inside, making it easier for Iran to attack. Okay, wait a minute,
Can you explain like how?
Yeah, can you explain how, Hemi? Like why you think that? Lemon says the average monthly student loan payments right now are $62 with 40 to 50K annual loans. After the bill goes up to $167. That doesn't seem terrible.
Yeah.
For one who had, you know, I paid student loans, so like, you know, I don't remember the minimum. I mean, it's not, if you have unsubsidized loans, you are not paying the minimum. You are paying that shit as fast as you can.
Yep.
If you have subsidized loans, it doesn't matter then. There's no interest shit.
Mm-hmm. Or it's delayed.
Subsidized, I thought was there's just no interest.
I think you can get it where
or does
it's
it
delayed.
depend?
Maybe. I know that like the school I was going to, they just delay your loans, zero interest too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like
no,
they wait till you graduate.
Oh, not here. Not here, but
really,
while you're in college, they're charging that interest. Is great.
Interesting.
You know, it's great. That's why a lot of people here apply for grants or student loans or try to do like Pell Grants, you know, and like work it.
Yeah. But that the whole like system and game of that is ridiculous. How about we just make college cheaper? How about we just get rid of some of the people who are here so we can do that? That makes no sense to me. Like you want lower healthcare and you want lower college prices, have less people.
Yep. So, we ready for that next China virus?
No, I don't mean like killing people. Like,
No,
I don't think people deserve to die, but there's another alternative there.
Wait. What the hell? Frankie? Is that you?
That's right, Beckett. It's me, your baby brother. Surprise, surprise!
No. No way. This doesn't make any sense. You're the Claw? How is that possible?
Oh, Beckett. Always 2 steps behind, racing to catch up. Think, brother, think. The Claw lives within all of us, waiting for the moment it awakens and tears its way through our flesh, only to burst forth anew. We're all the Claw.
Frankie, listen to me. You gotta fight this. It's the chems. They did something to you. Changed you. This isn't you, man. You can beat this thing.
Oh. The fight ended long before it began, sweet brother. It died when you left me in Foundation. Left me so you could seek the Claw yourself. The draw was too much for you, wasn't it? The allure of power, making you forget the past. Making you forget everything you love.
Look, man. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I shouldn't have stuck you away like that. We should have stuck together. Look, it is all my fault. Come on, Frankie. Snap out of it. Okay,
They're both
are
looking
my
at
brother.
me. Fuck, dude. This I forgot about this.
No.
How this quest ends.
No.
I think you're ahead of me, so.
Frankie's dead.
Yeah.
You killed him, Beckett. By abandoning him, you pulled the trigger. But I know why you're really here. to slay the Claw and yourself become the Claw anew. Finish the job, Beckett. Do what you must.
Damn.
I don't know what to do. I never expected anything like this. Please, I need your help. I don't know if Frankie's in there or not anymore. Maybe he's too far gone to save it, and I should just pull the trigger. Please, help me. Oh my God, you're right. I let him get inside my head. I need to focus. Let me talk to him.
You're doing a very good job, Beckett.
I want you to look at me.
Look?
Then he doesn't look at him.
Look.
He looks at me.
Look beyond this shell made of skin and bone. Look deep and witness the soul of the Claw.
Focus on my voice, Frankie. It's just me and you against the world, buddy. Just like old times. Come on, man. Focus. I know you've been hurt, Frankie. And I know I wasn't there for you, especially when you needed me the most. And I'm sorry.
No. It's not that easy, Beckett. The Claw demands a high price for failure. The price is suffering.
Listen to me, Frankie. Do you remember when we were kids? You know, we were playing near that bombed-out factory in Maryland? And then those rabid dogs just jumped out of nowhere and just surprised us. And we ran and we ran. But then I fell into that ditch and twisted my leg like a dumbass, right? I told you to run. But what did you say to me, man? Try and remember.
No, Beckett. Those moments died when Frankie died. Only a fool dwells in the past. The Blood Eagles are our future.
No. No, there's no Claw. And there's no Blood Eagles. There's just me and you right now. Alright, so shut up and listen. After the dogs were gone and you reached into the ditch to help me out, what did you say? Tell me, goddammit, Frankie, tell me!
No, I said, we were brothers and we'd never walk away from each other. No matter how bad, no matter
how bad things became. Yeah, that's exactly right. You fought off those dogs with nothing but a goddamn broken baseball bat. And it almost killed you, man. But you saved me. And you were so caught up from the fight, I thought I was gonna lose you, Frankie.
I remember. You stole those meds from me to fight off the rabies. You kept watch over me for weeks. Why can't I see it clearly? The hell happened to me, Beckett? God, this hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh, God, I know it hurts, man. I know it does. But whatever it takes, we'll get through this together. All right, we are family, and I love you, Frankie. Always have. Always will.
I love you too, Beckett. And I'm sorry. Sorry for everything.
That was crazy.
I can't believe I was able to talk him through that. Oh, proud of me for not murdering my brother. I suppose that's high praise for a former raider. You know, if anything, I should be disappointed with myself. You know, this is all my fault to begin with. I started him down this path.
When you're done, Gray, then I'll reach out.
And to make matters worse,
I'm just talking to Beckett after they discussed
you to make this decision.
How did you get ahead of me?
Not my finest.
Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know. Just talk to Becky again.
Like back at your camp or in the place still?
In the place.
Oh, okay, I'm going back to my camp, so you're not ahead of me.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, like they have that man-to-man moment, and then you talk to him again. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
And I have yours. Forever. I mean that. Okay. I'm gonna bring Frankie to a friend I know who can help him fully recover from his addiction. Head back to your camp, alright? And I'll meet you there soon. And before you say anything, yes, I promise to show up. Okay? Don't worry. Have a safe trip back.
What was that last comment for? Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty cool and pretty good.
Honestly, I was gonna say when I first played this, it was better because we had went from the no quest to, you know, like, because he's the first DLC, quote unquote.
Oh, really?
He was the first part of the AI rolling. And it felt better the first time, but now that we've done the Brotherhood and the Enclave stuff and the Vault 79, it doesn't feel as good as it did when I first played it.
Interesting. Maybe it's because it's the second time you played it in general. Because to me, it was still pretty cool.
Yeah, because that's your first time.
Yeah. I don't think there was a build-up story-wise for me to care as much as I would like to. But I understand the gravity of the situation. In the end, it was pretty cool. I think that if you want to say there's anything that would make it like better, it would be the build-up.
Yeah. To be fair, we did grab him and then forget about him, and then we just chugged it in one shot.
Yeah, but even then, like, the quests were awful. Like, it was a bunch of like go bloody to a camp, kill one person very quickly, again and again.
Yeah.
The mole rat part wasn't too bad, but.
Hey, there you are. I had some news for you about Frankie.
Just
talked to Ronnie, and she said she's gonna handle everything, like you know, making sure all that buff out crap is out of his system.
I hear more
Poor
fireworks.
Kid. It's gonna be a slow road to recovery.
On the 5th?
Yep. Dude, they're still launching fireworks where I lived. Like when I went to pick up my mom, they were still launching them at like 2 in the morning.
Many of those
Really?
around.
Holy
the
damn.
important thing
Yeah.
is that we took out their leadership, and since that was what I set out to do,
I have a lot of shit, a lot of ammo for you.
That's right.
What?
After all the crap
I'm talking to Becca at the camp again.
There's no way I'm going back to that life.
Did you already do that?
No.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'll
When I sell
still
stuff,
be
I'll
more
do
than
that.
happy to accept the caps that come with brokering any jobs for you, if you're interested. Great. I'll see what my contacts come up with. Hey, before you take off, I just have one last thing to say. You know, since I've been in Appalachia, I've run into all sorts of people, and you know, most of them.
I don't know if my condenser mic can pick it up, but they're popping up pretty frequently right now.
I don't hear it.
You.
That's
what
good
you've done
though.
for me.
That's good then though.
My
I
family.
need to inspect the 10mm pistol. Damn it.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. So, I guess you have a lot of stuff to do, and well, I need to start looking for some jobs to run. But, you know, if you ever need a drink or just want to talk, bar's always open. Friend.
Dude, he lives at my house. He lives at my house.
So?
He's acting like the... I don't know, never mind.
Oh, that you're gonna part ways?
Yeah. Or that he's far.
I mean, yeah. I mean, technically you could just delete him, Gray.
I know, but I'd still be storing him in my little pocket. Alright,
You could just full on delete him though.
Yeah, I'm free if you wanted to, yep.
Okay. Give me 1 quick second so I can just organize real quick. Okay, I'm gonna read to you what Hammy and them said. I need to scroll up. Okay, so to the response to why Hammy thinks that, he said, from what I've been seeing and hearing recently, he tried to call himself the king of the United States. Not only that, he is constantly passing unnecessary bills that only benefit him and his Make America Good Again people. He said the list goes on. Sorry to get political, but he honestly hates our current president with a passion. I know what Hammy's talking about. Hammy's talking about that whole for a day protest because
the what
Trump,
day protest?
It was called like Kings for a Day or something like that. It was like a couple weeks ago. I think on Memorial Day, maybe not Memorial Day. It was a couple weeks ago. But essentially, so we have never celebrated us winning World. We never celebrated us celebrating World War II.
We never celebrated us winning World War II.
No, we don't have a parade for that or anything like that.
I mean, officially, but there was already a bunch of celebrations.
Well, yeah, there's like communal celebrations, but you know,
you say it's communal, but it was like all downtown New York and all in the streets everywhere. So, well, yeah, the government didn't need to make one because there was one already there.
Yeah, but that's what the Kings for the Day is. That what they're complaining about is that we were celebrating our military and our military victory in World War II. Other countries also celebrate their military victory, like Italy, Russia.
Yeah, everyone has military parades.
Yeah, but they were saying that it was unnecessary for the government to make a whole parade day on it. And it happened to land on Trump's birthday. So they were saying that he was declaring himself king and that the parade was,
what? So
that's why it's no Kings for a Day, because the parade was on his birthday.
Because he had a parade on his birthday. He's a king? I don't understand the throughput there. I'll be honest.
That's from what I understand. That's why they were protesting.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
No,
that's from what I understood.
If I had to guess, you're probably right. It just seems very silly.
Well, yeah. I feel like this whole thing kind of, but whatever. Lemon said, okay, so the bottom 20% of American households.
Oh my lord, you're cutting out so much.
Okay, I'll read slower. Lemon said the bottom 20% of American households got their income cut by 2.3%. 40% didn't. Their annual income was cut 2.3%.
So the companies
by the big beautiful bill.
So the employees who were federally employed.
I don't know if it's federally. He says the bottom.
So then
20% of Americans. So I guess like the low class, like low income.
What does that have to do with federal government?
Whatever the bill did, 2.3% of their income.
Okay. How?
I don't know. I don't know how.
Okay.
But Lemon said that 2.3% got cut, 40% didn't change, and 40% got a annual pay increase of 2.2 to 2.7%. Lemon said Hank Green made a video with graphs, and he likes graphs.
That's fair.
Hammy says, "Is that a bad thing?" What Lemon said, and Lemon said it's a shit thing. If you're poor, you got poor, and if you're richer.
Yeah, I mean the world's always moving that way, dude, and it's really bad. Like the middle class has been dead for like a long time,
years, decades. Hammy said, he loves that people think Trump is making America great again, but in the end, he's only making it great for himself and anyone who supports him. That's what Hammy said. Lemon said, with the big beautiful bill, he also added $3 trillion to national debt.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah,
that's like all I heard, to be honest, with stuff like that. That's why I wanted to look at it. Is like, how much are we actually spending specifically from what the bill says? The way the government works is you have to allot specific amounts.
Thank you for catching them fish.
Lemon said I'd watch that Hank Green video, or at least look at the articles. There are too many words for him to comprehend. Hammy said that he was driving home tired. A bunch of kids set off the sparkler in front of his car.
Really?
Lemon said run them over. Lemon also, this is probably off related because we were holding on for a second. Lemon said there was a video of a guy getting flashed by some dipshit's high beam, so he turned into him claiming he couldn't see shit and then won the settlement.
What?
I mean, yeah, I could see that.
Dude, people who even behave that way are evil.
Lemon said it was called the No Kings Protest, and he said it wasn't a coincidental, Rookie. He purposely made it on his birthday, the parade. Okay.
I failed to see how that makes him a king, though.
I don't either.
It's just a parade.
Yeah. Lemon said the original plan was the celebration of the Army's birthday, and it was going to be a community outreach thing and not a parade. I mean, okay. And then Lemon said, no, the bottom 20% losing access to Medicaid and increase in taxes means they're losing income.
Wait, hold on. Can you say that again?
Lemon said the bottom 20% losing access to Medicaid and taxes means they're losing income.
Medicaid, you cut out. Losing Medicaid and what? Sorry.
Increase in taxes.
They're losing an... Wait, no, they're gaining an increase in tax. Okay.
Yeah.
How are they gaining? How would the bottom bracket of America gain a tax increase?
I'm not sure. Once I said, I'm not like...
Yeah. And I'm not trying to
the
patronize.
bullet point
I don't know how this... I didn't read the bill, like I said.
Lemon said North Korea has military parades and America doesn't. Unless you're Trump, then you have a military parade. I think more countries than North Korea have military parades. I'm pretty sure. Look at the graphs. He doesn't know. Okay. Well, if you're going out the graphs, it should have some kind of. There's X and Y's, man.
I want
There's
to
X
see
and
how
Y.
many military parades we had. World War I military parade. World War II military parade. Cold War had military parades. Gulf War had military parade. And then...
So Trump's not the only person doing military parades. I don't think it's a new thing.
And then in 2018, there was going to be a military parade, but it was canceled. So this has been the one he just did was the most recent military parade since the Gulf War.
Gulf War is 90s, right?
Yeah, 91.
Yeah.
So it's been huge gaps.
Yeah.
Throughout American history. Interesting.
Lemon said military parades are new to America. I don't know if he just heard what you said, but we have them, just not frequently, I guess.
Well, I read the top two. So there's before World War I, there's a military parade for the Revolutionary War and the Civil War too.
Yeah. Lemon said those military parades weren't for fun. I mean, no, it's just to celebrate our military, not necessarily for fun.
I guess what he's saying is like we weren't dealing with a war, which is fair.
We just pulled out of the Afghan war, no? And we had the war with Iran. We settled the war with Pakistan, Palestine.
Yeah, I do see his point though. It is a little bit different. It's not like it's not like oh we just got out a very clean war. Yeah.
Yeah.
War. There is no war nowadays that is like that anymore. War is not like that.
There's no clean wars, no.
So there will never be like a clean victory ever again. It will always be some arbitrary thing. And you can blame the Cold War for that.
Yeah. Lemon said that this parade wasn't about a war. It was about look at how cool
our military is.
Yeah.
That is kind of silly if that's true.
I think it was for resolving those conflicts because, you know, Trump is trying to resolve the conflict with Russia and Ukraine. He's trying to solve the conflict with India and Pakistan, I believe it is. And he's trying to solve the conflict with Israel and Palestine.
Yeah. I mean, from my perspective, why? Just stay the fuck away from those things, for real.
Well, Biden kind of got us really ingrained in Russia and Ukraine.
I know. And Israel, if you don't remember how much Biden gave to Israel. It was insane.
Did he give to Israel too? I don't remember.
Oh, a ton to Israel throughout. Yeah, because October the 7th was 2022, right? Wasn't it? Or was it 2023? Anyway, I knew it was Biden for a while. He was giving tons of money, like all the time.
He was giving money to everyone, dude.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Violation of
Did you want to? Oh, I need to repair. I was gonna say I'm ready, but I need to repair. One second.
To do the nuke.
Yeah, whatever was next.
I think the nukes would be next. I don't know if we have any other real.
Yeah.
We have another Atlanta side quest, but I don't know if you want to do that today.
Good. Where's my? Did I get rid of it?
Oh my god! I can see the fireworks on my window, dude.
Dude, I just heard that firework actually.
You did? You heard that one actually?
Where's the thing for repairing weapons? What's? Oh my god! Did I screw it up?
Lemon says the protest for No King's Day was so big other countries were protesting our king. We have a president, not a king. The only ones who have kings anymore is the UK, I believe, right? Well, the UK also has a prime minister, though.
No,
but there is
Saudi Arabia has royalty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else has royalty.
Technically, Canada has royalty because they follow under the, well, not the queen anymore, like the king.
Yeah. I think there's like unspoken royalty too throughout Europe. That doesn't involve themselves with the governments. Alpina asks the grape out on a date, and the grape says, "You're nuts."
They call it a no king protest, but he was voted in, you know, and like democratically, I guess you would say. Like, he wasn't named from a royal family. We haven't had a royal. I don't think we've never had a royal family. We've always had. That's why we broke off from England. That's the whole reason.
That was That's really funny.
Also, we were supporting Israel, but Israel kind of told us to fuck off, so we're not supporting Israel too much. We're just trying to stop wars at this point. Everyone, it seems like anytime Trump tries to settle something between two countries, the country always goes behind the US's back and just continues the war anyways.
I think that's because they look at Trump as like, he's gonna solve it all, right? And so they kind of go against Trump out of pride.
Yeah. He's acting like a king. He's not though.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so what ways, Lemon, do you think he's acting?
I mean, disagreeing with someone and their ideas is kind of different from them being like a king, I guess.
Yeah.
So you can't bring up ideas. It has to be like actions.
So he's not going over Congress, no. Presidents put in a bill, and then it goes into the House. Then it goes either to the House or the Senate. Either one can start a bill, or can, you know, start deciding on a bill. But it does need to be agreed by both parties. So that's why it took, like, the most you can say that he did was he said before July 4th, come to a decision if you want to pass this bill or not. But that doesn't make him a king. And he's like, I'm trying to think, the last person that went over Congress's head would have been maybe Ronald Reagan? Because Ronald Reagan and Oliver North sold missiles to Iran so that they could help the Banana Republic in Nicaragua.
Yeah, that is one thing, yeah.
Yeah. Not Richard Nixon. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was Ronald Reagan. Was it, or was it Nixon?
No, I think it was Reagan.
He was Reagan, with his trickle-down economics. Do you know what my buddy said one time?
What?
My buddy said, "I hope Reagan's enjoying his trickle-down economics. Is trickling down on him in hell." Oh,
I know, that is so stupid if you think about it. It's like saying like the rich people get things first, basically.
Lemon said he submitted a thing to deploy the National Guard to LA before it was confirmed. He deployed the National Guard.
Well,
So
he's control of the National Guard. That's a right that a president has.
Yeah. That is a federal right. Because he didn't send in the military, he sent in the national, which is very different.
Yeah. National Guard is specifically for things like that.
Yeah, for like civil unrest.
Yep.
Because people in LA were vandalizing, they were stealing, they were killing cops. Like, you really don't want that kind of thing to go on for. Like,
Okay.
I'm definitely thinking they did not have that handled if they didn't have, you know, that kind of help.
I have become death, right?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna target the mine.
The Monaga mine, yeah.
Which is where? Monaga Overlook? Yep, I see that. So I will equip that as well.
Also, Hemi, he did not cheat in the election.
So we should go to the Overlook.
I went to the RG so-and-so plant south of White Springs.
Does it matter? Like, can you launch at the mine from any silo?
Any silo.
Okay. I'll just go where you went then.
I just went because it was closest to fast travel.
Okay. It's fine.
That's an old stipulation, Hammy. But there's no proof that he cheated the election. I mean, you could say the same. People were saying the same thing about Joe Biden. So, like, I think on both sides of that, I don't think Biden cheated, nor do I think he cheated.
And I mean, as much as I want to say one way or the other on both those things, there's no proof no matter what.
Exactly. Lemon said Trump has secret police and he deports people to random ass places. So
isn't it being
really
illegal here illegal?
Yeah, but people don't see that way though.
Yeah. But that's so, in the eyes of the law, like he has right to do that.
Yeah. But it's not secret police, it's ICE.
Don't touch me.
You know, I always wonder, it's like, so Trump has deported 140,000 people, right?
Yes.
And in President Obama's presidency, in President Obama's 8-year presidency, he deported 3 million people.
Identify yourself.
Why do people always focus on, you know what I'm saying?
It's just politics.
Yeah, no, I know it's just politics. I feel like people don't even know how many people Obama actually deported.
Ow.
And how much money it cost for him to deport that many people.
Well, there was so many other things going on, and
oh yeah, of course.
He had a lot of good. He was heavily in control with the narratives, right?
Oh yeah.
Just look at all the awful war things that happened that no one really cared about as well. They didn't even know they were going on.
He bombed so many people too. Oh my god, he killed he bombed civilians, I'm pretty sure. Like drone strike.
And I don't want to say it's like anything more than just the modern times, but because of the modern times, people are gonna watch everything Trump does.
Oh yeah.
With a microscope.
Oh yeah.
But they didn't. That has never happened like any other president.
Nope. He's special.
Yeah.
Special boy.
I think it's partly because of the internet.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the
people don't like him as a person, therefore they don't like anything he does.
Well, if you want to look at like actual data, like over half the country likes him. So.
Well,
there's a recent thing I saw that was an actual study about wanting deportations. Over half the country wanted that.
Yeah. No, but you know what they're called, right, Gray?
I can get the exact number, but I forgot.
They're called the silent majority. They don't talk about it because if they do, they'll get canceled, and then no one really wants to get canceled.
Maybe I think that's also like lightened up. I think that those people are just busy and they don't voice their opinion online.
Or maybe that as well, yeah. But I know for the longest time, like when my brother was working, at like his company, if someone voiced their political opinion, they would suddenly get let go.
No, it was like that for a while. It may still be that way, but I think it is lightening up.
Yeah. Ain't that some good old control?
Mm-hmm. That was really bad during 2020. And like 2021.
I did not hear that, Hammy, but I'm not surprised that someone would do that, to be honest with you.
What do we do to continue here? We just need to put the card in this.
So, that's another tricky thing. Lemon said he's deporting people that are American birthright. So that whole thing with the birthright goes back to when we owned slaves. And it was anyone who was in the US that was a slave was announced an American citizen so that we wouldn't send them back to Africa.
All right,
and Democrats have been using that same quote-unquote American birthright for literally decades, century. Well, I think it's been about a century.
Where's the two?
Century and a half, maybe.
Oh, back to the
It's this thing, right?
Yeah, it's that. Or no, is it that thing? But that's that American birthright thing, Lemon. Is that dates back to slavery, and it was only ever meant to be used for that. Just like welfare. Welfare was meant for people who were struggling after World War I and World War II, whose like, you know, providers died, and then it just continued to being used for people who are low on income, I'll say, to put it nicely.
Ow, god damn. I don't know why, in my brain I thought you had a flamethrower. Because you came in the same time they did.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
Wait, how do we make the bio? How do we make what? Yeah.
You have to go on the computer, no? You slide it, and then you go on the computer and you fabricate the data.
Biometric data not found. What? Didn't we just do that?
Did you swipe the card yet?
Yeah. On the eraser. Did you swipe it on the other thing? Was there another card swiper back there?
No, I did the card eraser.
Did you already do it? Did you finish what we were supposed to do?
Did I do it right? I don't know. Because we have to remember it from our memory, because we did this kind of sort of with Assassin.
Yeah. I remember, well, we have to wipe it and then get the data and then put it on the card, yeah. So how, and the only way you get the data is in the tube.
Hey, let me do it. Strange.
Huh?
Did Obama deport any Americans?
Do what?
Hold on. So this is the thing, Lemon.
I still can't fucking do it. What the fuck? I don't get it. Like,
you can't go through here?
No. I don't. What did you do specifically? You wiped it and then what?
I went in the biometric scanner and then I fabricated it on the terminal.
In which room? Where the wipe was?
Yeah.
God, it just didn't fucking work. I'll do it again.
Okay.
Erase.
But Lemon, that's the thing. He's not deporting American citizens. He's deporting illegals. Like,
yeah,
you know.
the blank.
So they're not American citizens. No.
I have the blank.
You must be bloody.
And I'm talking about that whole birthright thing.
Oh my god.
Here,
it bugged. That's why. It fucking bugged. What?
Lemon is asking if Obama deported the 3 million with trial. I need to Google it because I'm not sure if he did or didn't.
I don't think so. I think it was just, that's how it was back then. You know, ICE actually was a pretty normal thing. Yeah.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
So no, Lemon. Only 200,000 went to trial. 2.8 million were deported without trial.
There we go, I got it. It was bugged.
Yeah. So there you go, Lemon. So yes, 200,000 did go to trial. 2.8 million. So think about it that way. So, you know, Trump has only done 140,000. And he is doing only the ones that are considered dangerous and violent.
You really want to like up the bureaucracy of the government by putting all those people on trial? That seems crazy.
Yeah, that'd be also extremely expensive.
Yeah.
Trying to lower our national debt, not increase it.
I mean, with all of the caravans from back then,
yeah,
it is impossible to deport. It's just too far gone, and it has. So it's never ever gonna be that crazy anyway. It's never gonna be Obama numbers ever. The whole thing they're doing now is just pressuring for the number to be low.
Yeah.
And to stay low.
Lemon says that welfare and American birthrights have been adapted and improved over the years.
That's fair, because he shares an ideal of everyone is allowed to come and take from a country freely, right?
Yeah. I mean,
that's just the way he views things. So.
But Lemon says, so if you flee a war zone to seek have your kids your kids aren't going to be sent back to a war zone. I mean, you heard what Newman said.
Why are
they're
they
not going to send back
in war zone people?
Well, that's just what a good country does, Gray.
I don't think our country is good enough to take that right now. Maybe if we were actually healthy again, I wouldn't mind. But we haven't been healthy for a long time.
Look at Denmark, Gray, and look at the Netherlands and all the asylum seekers they took in, and how beautiful the country still is to this day.
Yeah, and France and Germany and all of
It's not like there's a shithole or anything currently due to that. You know.
What's the name of that place in Malmo, Sweden?
You know, Lord forbid you can go to a party anymore, concert, without getting, you know,
stabbed or. I mean, that happens everywhere. Because what about Las Vegas or Israel?
Las Vegas.
Those people didn't take refugees, and they still got goofed at concerts.
Yeah, no, of course. But I'm saying that it didn't happen before they accepted asylum seekers, though, or at least not as often as it does now.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the UK, dude. Or not the, it was Scotland.
It's everywhere.
Scotland.
I've seen videos of everywhere.
The two 14-year-old Middle Eastern kids who took advantage of that 14-year-old girl by double teaming her, and then the
I've heard
entire
stories
city
like that
revolted.
for 11 years. I've heard the same story like that. So
yeah. But just how long have they been taking in those people?
Yeah, I know. It's just amped up too. I don't mean to like to be on that side of things, so that kind of pisses me off specifically.
Oh yeah.
I think that would piss anybody off.
Oh yeah. And I guess if, you know, I don't know.
Well, I think that's the other thing, like
little heated, I'd say, but I'm just, you know,
you could take in refugees if you had the means. It's not like an ideological thing.
And did background checks. Background checks are a great thing to do.
Yeah, that,
you know, undocumented people we let in during Biden's presidency that have been murderers and, you know.
Yeah, well, they came on caravans and they flew them in with airplanes.
Yeah.
You want to know one of the biggest perpetrators of that? The Catholic Church and the Mormon Church from where I lived.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
They were flying people in and like keeping them in the churches.
Now, if you do it the proper way and pay your way in, then I don't mind. You know, if you do about it the legal way, then go. You can.
I don't know. Even if it's the legal way, you still have to check. Can I afford this? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if they're paying their proper dues, then and they're contributing to society, then I'm okay with that.
What do we do from here?
I
don't remember.
We have to find a. Are we blowing stuff up yet? No.
Pick lock.
Pick lock.
Do we need to get through this?
There's a terminal here to hack. Let me hack this terminal.
Do we need to hack terminals?
Oh god, it's glitched. There we go.
Terminals for what?
No, that's just for turret control.
Why is there no quest for this? Oh my god, never mind, I found it. Oh damn.
So
find a way to end the reactor security lockdown. Okay.
Wait, what's the quest called?
Mission Countdown Charlie. Which is probably this terminal.
Considered a daily or an event?
Oh, I had the wrong things equipped. That's awesome. I forgot.
What do you mean mission countdown chart? Where do you see that? Oh no, I found it. There we go. I did not have it equipped, so I was like kind of doing this blind a little bit.
Oh my god, I had 2 weapons artisans. I'm freaking goofing, dude. That's crazy. Okay, what am I doing? Rad specialist and skill.
Reactor shutdown. Initiated.
Oh, you got it?
Verifying
with the repair the reactor pipes.
Cool. While I was trying to re-equip my stuff.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
I don't know why I feel like this is timed and it's not.
It is timed.
Oh well, for the
at
pipes.
Least this part.
Yeah, this. Yeah. That meant the whole thing in general.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think repairing the pipes just has to do with we just have to restart the computer again to shut it down.
After you repair the reactor pipes, though, no?
Yeah. If we failed.
Yeah. Ow, these railway rifles kind of hurt these utility bots. Hammy said, guys, can we go back to being gay and shit?
Yeah, I mean, for real, man. Like, I don't mind not talking about stuff.
Yeah. But Hammy said, I kind of started this whole thing, but
yeah, it's fair. I think it's totally appropriate to back out of that kind of thing, dude.
Yeah. Perhaps we got a little into it.
I don't think we got that deep either, but there's more than I think I would go most of the time.
Yeah. Okay, now we have to restart the reactor.
Assembling reinforcements.
Assembling reinforcements. We gotta hit E on something?
Yeah, great. Me and you gotta talk one of these days off stream.
About politics? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't. I don't mind.
Every time you get off work, I see you on Steam but not on Discord, so I don't know if I can text you or not, like to play something.
I just forget. So nothing, when I start my computer, nothing starts like automatically.
Dude, nothing on startup?
No, I don't have anything on startup.
Damn, dude, I should do that because sometimes Steam, Discord, like update. I'm like, be alone. It's watching anime.
You know, I agree. That's exactly why. So I mean, sometimes I'll just forget. I'll just be like, oh, I just want to play RimWorld for like an hour, and then I just launch Steam, and that's it.
Yeah. I see you. You have a pattern. You play RimWorld for a few hours, and then you play CS2 for like an hour, and then you go to sleep.
Yeah, sometimes this lasts. Something like CS has been like 30 minutes lately.
Yeah. Been busting your balls, Gray.
I think I'm coping.
Oh.
I think it's just me coping right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I got very distracted collecting fans.
I see that. I'm destroying the mainframe currently.
Yeah.
You're not quite.
And I'm just collecting fans.
The operations center.
I'm like, where is this gray guy?
Mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
Oh God, turrets. Oh.
75%.
Lemon said, if your goth mom and GF offered to peg you, how big would you start with?
How big? I'm confused. Oh, the size of the PP.
The dildo. Yeah, the strap on. I would say I don't think I would do something like that. Personally. I don't think I'd do that. Just a personal preference, I suppose.
Ow.
Hammy said 0 inches, she's not into. Lemon said, yet. Did you ask to get pegged? Hammy said, when we had the talk about sex, Hammy asked her if she had pegged anyone, and she said, and I quote, I hate the thought of pegging.
Yeah, it's not very feminine thing to do.
No. Lemon said, unlucky. Hammy said, lucky. Very lucky. No, I do not have a goth mommy GF, Lemon.
Integrity at 25%. A level 3 security event is in progress.
I'm trying to kill a turret so it's not annihilating you.
It hurts, Ray. They touched my deepest depths with their laser beam.
Alright, I got him. Still mainframing, that's what we're doing?
Yeah.
Mainframe integrity compromised.
We finished it.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Engineering team.
He has an emo daddy BF? I do not know.
I wasn't paying attention.
Lemon said, will you answer the first question like you did?
I also spammed healing and did nothing. This game's
awesome.
They're
not goth, no.
Hey baby girl, how you doing? How was work? We talked about you a lot.
We did, Doc. I'm excited for your streams, Doc.
He did a test stream last night.
I need to follow him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it his same as his your mod thingy?
Huh?
Is his Twitch the same as his,
oh yeah, same account.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he changed his name to Dark instead of the I'm Lion thing.
Okay. Rookie, what's the age gap? What kind of question is that?
Fuck you.
It's a wild question to ask someone. I think 4 years. Which is definitely more than I would usually go for.
4 years older?
Younger, not older. No.
How many older?
The girl who's older than me.
How many older would you?
2 years probably.
2.
Yeah.
Curse of the Wendigoon.
What?
We got a book. Never seen that before.
Oh.
I'm behind you now because I died.
Is that a pretty normal question? You died?
I told you, yeah. It was being annoying. I wasn't paying attention to my health and I was like spamming my healing, but I was jumping over a railing and I think it
So
bugged.
that's what you meant when the health wasn't healing you?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I was jumping over a railing, like hitting H and nothing was happening, so. God, how do I get to you? Am I freaking silly?
You're silly.
How do I get to you?
You want me to come back?
God damn, this game's so fucking bad.
Give me 1
sometimes.
second. I'm
It pisses
stuck on
me
the
off.
computer. Let me come back to you.
It's just a long way. Never mind, I'm fine. You don't need it.
Oh, you found it? Okay. Okay.
Now you're number 1. Yeah, it was Rodney and then it was Assassinator for a little while. I think it's per stream. It just depends on the stream.
Wait, what depends on the stream?
So YouTube has a number, like a chat feature where people get rankings. It's probably, I think it's because, God, I can't talk. I think it's from watch time and how many times you comment.
So it would always be, I'm assuming it would always be dark.
He doesn't come on YouTube usually. I mean, most people on YouTube don't chat.
Yeah. Fair.
Alert level elevated.
I only ever go on your YouTube when I'm taking a shit.
I know.
It loads better, dude.
Yeah, it does. YouTube is a much better platform technologically. What?
It's just the Twitch app's kind of awful.
Yeah, dude, it's I literally cannot enable notifications. It's bugged on my Twitch app. I'm not a person who really watches streams, and I'm sorry, I'm a hypocrite, but I really don't have time.
I mean, now especially more than ever.
You know, even when I was unemployed, I was so busy.
No, yeah, but you had some time to come. You know, like
Yeah.
you would do things around.
It's also like morale, because when I'm at work, I can't even listen to things. I can't even like enjoy being on my phone. It's so goddamn demoralizing.
What happened to the Hammy Kink vid? I didn't have time. I'm also leaving soon, so I need to mass record some videos.
Oh yeah, what day you're leaving again? I forgot.
16th.
All systems.
So Wednesday, I believe.
Next Wednesday?
I believe so, yeah.
So this is the last stream we'll have for a while.
About 2 weeks, yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. Because I was gonna make an announcement when we were gonna do that, so I didn't know it was that early. I thought we had a little bit more time, but this would be the last stream with Rookie for until the 31st.
Yep.
So all month. So I will be posting next week. I will be posting probably sometime next week about what we're gonna be doing on Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Sir.
And
go watch Gray while I'm dead.
And for 76, it's gonna have to be on a little bit of a pause, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But oh my god,
You've been going for 3 hours. How y'all feeling? I mean, we usually go for 4 on Fridays, and so pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the
When
past
stream
it
ends,
used to be 4 hours every time.
Yeah, when stream ends, I'm gonna be eating some pizza. Eat some leftover pizza.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams
How many have you
to the
found?
storage area. Repeat.
Found only 2
Security
apparently.
teams to the storage area. Security incident in
How did we
the
just repair them?
storage area.
I forgot.
Assessor crafted them
Oh,
last time.
crafted them. Let me see. How do you craft them?
I couldn't find the way to craft them last time. Lemon said, so there's gonna be zero hope that I see you in Texas in September.
I crafted 1. You have to have a damaged mainframe core to craft them.
Oh.
So it's kind of pointless. It's easier to find them.
In September? What do you mean I'll 0 chance in September? I'm confused, Lemon.
What is he talking about?
I'm moving apartments. I'm not moving states. And I'm just helping my brother. I'm just flying up to my brother. Shit down here. That's all.
I haven't found any. I'm being so unhelpful now.
I found 3 so far.
Dude, the first time I did this, I was like popping them off.
Word.
And then Lemon just crafted them, which is annoying.
Assassinator, not Lemon.
Or not Lemon, yeah, Assassinator.
Lemon doesn't have this game.
We were just talking about Lemon like recently, so I slid it in.
You love sliding in Lemon, don't you?
I knew that was gonna be said too, dude.
If you knew I was going to be said, then that means you wanted me to say it.
I was not preemptively considering it.
It
was a post. It was not a pre.
You're gonna pre-Lemon, dude?
My lord.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Oh my lord.
Lemon, you like a dog.
Oh my lord. How many have you found recently?
We have 7.
I have 2 on me right now on my person. 3 on me on my person.
We need 7 more.
4 on me on my person.
So that means we need 3 more.
5 on me on my person.
2 more. Could do math for a second there. Although it's not new.
6.
1 more.
No mas. I found it.
Nice. Did you have so many games in your backlog, Gray?
I do? What?
Atomic Heart?
Oh, like that I could play.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a like backlog like I have been playing, but. Wait, where do I put the rest?
Are you removing them? You've been removing them, not installing
yeah,
them.
I was. I couldn't tell where to put the last one. I'm silly. I can't tell where to put the. Oh, never mind. It's bugged. It was just taking a while.
You're good. You're good.
Hee
Security incident.
Having said when stream ends when Rob Rookie blind, well, I guess you'll have to deal with my Mexican mother and her chocolate of doom. I've actually never had a chocolate thrown at me, to be honest with you. I think my dad is the only one who ever. A chocolate is a sandal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of doom. Chocolate of doom.
Because it's stereotypical that they'll throw it at you as a repentance for being bad.
I love that.
But I've never
dude.
had it. Never happened to me.
I love that. Does she actually own a sandal?
Of course she owns sandals. But...
Really? No, I don't own any sandals. I actually own a pair of Crocs.
Gross.
And they're
Disgusting.
white.
Control room active.
They're cum Crocs.
God, why do I not have stim packs on me anymore? I might be out of stim packs and I might be fucked.
Oh, they hurt.
I think I'm dead, dude. I have no stim packs.
How do you have those stim packs on you?
I put them in my stash because they're heavy.
They're heavy. Well,
I haven't collected them in a while.
God damn, man.
I'm gonna. Can you revive me?
I'll revive you in a second.
Can I go die purposely and you revive me?
I can't do that, yeah.
Well, stop killing the turrets.
No, I can just give you stim packs.
Okay, wait. No, do it. Puncture me yet?
Someone said, "Oh, I thought you were moving states. Are you moving closer to San Antonio?" No, we're not moving so closer to San Antonio. We're moving like 1.5 miles from where I live currently, just so we. So my brother's moving down here. That's all. That's all. That's all. What did you see? We joke about me fucking Gray and fucking Rookie and getting the head from Hammy, but on God, the only person here I wouldn't fuck is Gray. Damn.
Well, it goes both ways.
Launch prep sequence
Yeah.
initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Melissa would rather jump off a building in GTA. Hammy said I can also throw slippers, so it'll be an epic battle. Okay, Hammy. Just fair warning. My dad owns a gun.
You dropped me 5 cities.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it somewhere safe. I'm not sure if you believe in guns, Hammy, judging from our previous talk, but they're a real thing. It'll hurt you. It touches you.
Believe in them?
Yeah.
Unidentified intruder.
Did it drop?
I don't know where you are. I've been fighting.
Game? Okay, no, it did not drop. Why did it not drop? So, are you sure you want to drop a favorited item? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, please let me use the scroll wheel. There we go. I couldn't get down to 5, so you have to take that many.
Oh my god.
That's all it was.
I'll give you some back. That's fine.
Great. Do you have any stim packs I have?
I don't.
Currently, after I dropped it to you, I have 513.
Oh my god. On your person.
On my person.
You think that's why you're
probably
more
like
encumbered than I am?
Weight.
Yeah.
Lemon said you said gross to Crocs. I did say gross to Crocs. I'm not a fan of Crocs.
They are silly, but that's why I own them.
I just think like you have a foot fetish, right, Gray?
Yeah.
Would you have a girl put on Crocs and then you come on them? So it, like see some little holes?
No, they're silly. They're not sexy. They're not even attractive.
Oh.
They're just weird.
Fair enough.
That is a wild thing to say, by the way. Thanks for the imagination.
Yeah, you're welcome. Lemons and Crocs are amazing.
Wait, you actually paddleballed a bug that flew at your shoe the other day? What?
My brother has 3, Lemon. He has a 1911, a 9mm M1A, an M1A. You know what's silly is my brother took the M1A hunting, which I feel like, because an M1A is like a military kind of rifle, isn't it?
I think so.
Dude, I'm getting so many Assaultron heads from this.
Yeah. Oh, that's a friendly robot.
That's friendly. Hammy said I can throw and shoot, and then he said in parentheses, I've never shot a gun before. Lemon said I've shot a gun, it's very fun. You get the dopamine of coming without coming.
What? Really?
All right, Lemon.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of goes on my concern list, so.
Yeah. For me, it's that sense of bad adrenaline, you know, where it's like anxiety adrenaline.
I own a 45.
A 45. ACP. Those are expensive bullets, dude.
Yep. Good thing I don't buy them very often because it's for personal defense. That's it.
Yeah.
And I don't really shoot it.
You've never gone to a range?
Oh, I have. And I honestly hated it.
Should.
Because when I was at the range, I was trying out all the other pistols they had versus what I had. Mine was so inaccurate and made me mad. Because it's a short nose, and short nose pistols are annoying to shoot.
No, you got it as a gift though, didn't you?
Yeah. For real though, they are annoying to shoot.
Oh, great. When you have money again, you can get a better one.
I don't really care that much. I think I'd rather die. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Dre. I didn't know. Hey, one of our section chiefs died.
Launch prep at 75%.
Hammy said, wait, what? Is he serious? Please say he's joking. Lemon says, my brother's single. Yes, he is. He is single, Lemon. Why do you ask?
Chief Telemetry Officer active.
No, you could not get his number. Lemon said, what, you've never cummed? Hammy said, Lemon. And Lemon said, yeah, I know, we have a date planned, but you're still taken. Hammy said, I'm question mark?
Security teams to
the
control room.
Silly.
We did it.
Hammy said, wait, so Gray actually has a foot fetish? Yes, he does. This is a very well-known fact if you've if you're
very fun fact.
Not a fun fact, well-known fact. What's wrong, Gray? You never let it get you down before.
No, it's just like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Oh, here you go, Gray. Here's 31 of those and 9 of these with
missiles.
9 missiles, 31 grenades, 2 plasma
Nice.
cores, a mini nuke.
I do need to go collect more missiles before we do a boss because I'm low.
Access denied. Please insert nuclear
Wait, can you-
keycard in the designated receptacle.
Oh my bad.
How do we do this again? I want to know.
Keycard accepted. Keypad
Put in the
access
keycard,
granted.
and then you put in the keypad, and then you have to decode this week's code.
How do we do
in
that?
your pit boy? All your little codes.
I don't remember how to decode it. That's what I'm saying. Can you guide me on how to do it? Is it a note?
It's the little, you know, the guys we kill.
I know, but where do you find it? Is it in the notes? Or misc?
Oh, I think it's. No, it's notes.
It's notes.
It's notes. All the way down.
Yeah, I'm scrolling.
Same.
Well, I had to find it.
Silo. Are we at? Fuck. Are we at Bravo? Or are we at Alpha? Or are we at Charlie? We are at Charlie. Okay, cool. Fuck.
So wait, what
Hemi
do we do?
says you go to site Charlie code, and then you have to decode it where it's
Code piece.
related to the alphabet. So
How do I see the code on the piece?
Oh, it's so dark. My flashlight on? It is. My flashlight is on. Oh God.
How do we see it?
You click on it.
I know. I can't see shit from it.
I can't either. I don't know why I can't see shit on it. 22.
I don't know. Is it 44?
What's the 20s? 62.
Access denied.
I literally
Please
can't see
insert
them
Nuclear keycard in the
at all.
designated receptacle.
Like at all.
Wait, what? It said it accepted it.
I can't see them. I don't. There's nothing on my screen, dude.
Oh no, I already put the keycard in, didn't I?
Access denied.
Nope.
Please insert nuclear keycard in the designated receptacle.
I thought I inserted my nuclear keycard.
I actually do not know how to decode it, and I can't fucking see. So what am I looking at? There's two like ball things, right? And
Yeah,
each of those are a digit. Do
One sec.
I need to be in a better area? Like the lighting does not change it. They all look the same, regardless of the lighting. I don't get
Ray,
it.
do you have a nuclear keycard?
Yeah, I already inserted it.
And then click on the panel.
Yep.
And then here's the code. We'll do mine next time because I have a nuclear keycard on me.
Oh.
868. 15. 399.
Access granted.
Got it.
And then you have the. Do you want a new Monogon mine, or do you want to save that for next time?
Because of the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's save it for next time. Because we'd
Alright.
want people with us, right? It's pointless.
Yeah.
Hashed areas. So you can't nuke the green?
Green?
I'm gonna pick an area.
External communications are offline.
Let's do this.
But Hammy said he's never met someone with a foot fetish. Well, now you have.
I did it.
Lemon said, ever met someone with a back of knee fetish?
I did it.
No.
I did it.
Lemon, I
launched
guess I
it.
did. Where did you launch it on? Oh, the ash
The
heap?
heap.
No, you'll say, let's go to the rusty pick and watch it fall.
I wanna watch it launch from here. Can't you do that? You see it go
maybe.
up? Isn't this this is the exact missile we launched, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I wanted to watch it. It's so creepy, dude. I hate it.
Lemon said the back of knee is slept on. Very underrated. Hammy said, just no.
And you guys are
Lemon
calling
said,
me weird.
Lemon said, Hammy, are you getting the movie for date or what? Hammy said, I am. Lemon said, okay, and this is a real date, right? Like an E-date? And Hammy said, wait, what? And Hammy said, wait, what the fuck do you mean?
I have to put laundry in the dryer when I'm off. Can't forget that.
I put laundry in the dryer before we started streaming.
I had 2 loads.
Damn.
I did the same thing, but I had 2 loads.
You're load maxing, dude.
We should go up higher somewhere. I'm gonna TP like here.
Do you think the nuke will kill me if I step in it?
Yeah, I think so.
You want to see me get hit by a nuke?
Wait, TP to me, maybe. Let me see if it's a good spot. Let me see if it's a better spot first. It might
said,
be.
I thought it was for funnies. Lemon said, I was lied to. Hammy said, I'm sorry, I thought it was all for goofs. Lemon said, my heart was played with. Oh, that's silly.
Okay,
Fondled.
yeah, TP to me.
Okay. I can't believe you'd fondle Lemon's heart, Hammy.
You might be able to watch it from there. But...
Lemon said promised head and everything.
Oh.
With romantic dino nuggies. Hammy said, I'll let you hang out with my hot emo friend / soon to be girlfriend. Damn.
This is a good
Lemon
spot,
said,
right?
oh shit,
Or should we
deal.
go closer?
You want to take a picture when the nuke lands?
Yeah. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
It's fucking bugged. Alright. This should be good. I'm ready. I see it in the sky.
Yep.
I'm taking multiple. I don't know which one's gonna be the best, so.
This reminds me of Fallout 4.
Okay, that should be good. I took a lot. Damn.
Oh.
Spooky.
Spoopy indeed.
You tired? Did something just hit you?
No, I'm hungry.
So hunger just hit you.
Yeah, hunger hit me. So, now we kiss, right?
It's gonna be great. You know, this is the last thing we're gonna do for
2 weeks.
2 weeks. It's longer than 2 weeks.
Is it longer than 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yep. It's like a month.
It's not a month. Don't be dramatico.
It is.
You know, we still have next week, right?
You said you're leaving on Wednesday next week.
The 16th, my man.
You said
It's on a
next
Wednesday.
week. Next Wednesday is not the 16th.
No, I told you July 16th.
That's
you
why
said,
I
what
asked
day
you
is it? It's
earlier.
on Wednesday.
I asked if it was next Wednesday earlier, and you said yeah, so never mind. So we have one more week.
Completely glazed over that.
Yeah, dude, we have one more week then.
We do have a week. We have the 10th, 11th, 12th.
Yeah, okay. That's why I said I didn't remember when you were leaving. So I was like, it's next week, and you're like, yeah, and I was like, oh, well, guess we're gonna announce that.
You know, we're good for another week. Good for another week.
Is that gonna spawn another boss in that red zone?
No, because you didn't do a certain spot.
Oh, it has to be a specific spot.
Yes.
What is a blast zone? Like, how long does it last? How am I encumbered?
Half an hour, I think.
I'm freaking combi, dude. God
You're
damn
always
this
combi.
game.
You always be combi.
I wasn't at all until I went. I actually got rid of stuff, and then I became combied.
But so let's see. Hammy said, I'll let you hang out with my friend / GF, soon to be GF. Lemon said, oh shit, deal. Hammy said, wait, cheese, god damn it. Lemon said, no take backsies. Hammy said, it's just a hangout. Keep your hands to yourself, mister. Lemon said, I won't touch. I will stare, though. You can't stop me from that. Hammy said, no staring. She doesn't like her body as is, so Lemon said, fine, I'll stare at the ground and fondling my heart again, right? Hammy said, just make sure to make her feel good about herself. Then Hammy said, wait, we aren't joking again? Lemon said, this guy. Hammy said, bro, I thought we were goofing again. Lemon says, the people I know with body image issues prefer you just don't mention anything about it, though. Well, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Damn, dude. Hammy is great at fondling people's hearts.
Fondling people's hearts.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Dude, Hammy did indeed fucking throw you for loop twice there, Lemon. Lemon said, I'm going to bed sad. Oh, Lemon. Rookie, prepare for 3 a.m. DMs. Oh, Lemon. Oh, Hammy. You sick bastard. You know, Lemon, you know, it'll be okay, right, Gray? It'll be okay from Lemon.
Yeah, it'll always be okay. Lemon has so much of his life ahead of him, he doesn't even know.
Yeah.
He's just getting started.
Are you gonna invite Lemon to your wedding?
Sure. Oh, I don't know why I would.
That means... Lemon should be probably what, like... I'm gonna ballpark guess about 25 by the time your wedding happens.
This is crazy.
What?
I went to the blast zone.
Oh. Is it cool?
Yeah, it is sick. Especially in this location, dude. I want to go up top.
Lemon said, I'm not showing up. Damn, Lemon. The fuck, man? Lemon said...
Don't worry about it. I will never have a newest.
Oh, don't do this too. Hammy said maybe Lemon will find his own hot goth GF who will peg him.
Yeah, maybe.
Lemon says they don't. Lemon says they don't gotta be hot. Oh God. Oh no.
Dude, that increases his chances of that occurring then.
Oh yeah. Lemon says, dude, I've never been to a wedding. The one in October gives me anxiety. Fair enough.
Weddings give you anxiety? I love them, dude.
I've been to a wedding. It was pretty fun, I would say.
I love people.
I will say it's the first time I ever had light beer, and the light beer tasted so awful that I mixed it with Dr. Pepper and it tasted better.
You mixed it with Dr. Pepper? Interesting.
Yeah, light beer tastes like shit, dude.
All beer tastes like shit, to be honest.
Yeah. It's all about hard sodas, wine, and sangria. Give me that sweet shit. Give me that Long Island iced tea. I'll drink 2 and I'll be gone.
You don't like straight whiskey either?
No.
Oh, I like
my brother. Actually, no. I remember how many drink straight scotch. My brother had me drink a scotch that was called Dick in the Dirt Jerry. It was a well scotch, Gray. Drinking it tasted how like isopropyl alcohol smells.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's how absinthe is. It's very airy, like that.
Don't think I want it.
I think it tastes good.
No. I don't know. Lemon said social events are not his thing, and he's 20. If he gets carded, what is he gonna say? Well, he's not gonna drink alcohol. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, just don't drink.
Hammy said there was a pop-up ice cream stand near him and an ice cream flavor called Bust a Nut. Well, does it taste like cum? Does it make you bust a nut? I'm scared.
Where are you?
I'm in the White Springs doing cleanup.
Oh, I'm standing on top of the thing in the nuke blast zone still.
In the nuke blast zone, yes.
I'm catching a vibe.
Dude, you are catching a vibe. I am going to go to the menu and do my ending though, because I also really need a piss.
I have nothing to clean up, so we'll probably just end it there.
Alrighty, so then I will say great good night to CNET and Doc, And to you, Gray, good night.
Yeah, see you, brother. We'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. All right, Goobas. I am exhausted. I'm glad we ended it with a bang, though. But, yeah. I will be back personally on Monday. No Sundays. No Sundays. It's my one... Actually, I don't stream 2 days every week. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Always super fun. It means a lot to me, for real. Everybody that comes and hangs out for a little while. Sorry, it was a little heinous today. But at this point, when we stream with Rookie, it's to be expected. I need to sleep, though. So, thanks for hanging out. And we also did a Suggy Box overview, if you missed that at the beginning of the stream, if you ever care about those. Otherwise, you can leave me a Suggy, and we'll do another overview on next Saturday. So, I will see you then. I'll see you on Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
What happens when life breaks down? God himself puts his arms around you